I spend my days on the couch watching the Tanners in the Full House. I always thought Jesse was cool and that he got the girl. I wanted to be just like him, the rock and roll life with a girlfriend. Now that I'm older, I see I've got Aunt Becky. We never missed an episode, no. I could never let you go, just know I may not have rode forever, but I'll be your forever. And when I look at you, I'll still say, have mercy. I may not have long hair or drive a motorcycle, but I'll be your John Stamos. I'm getting older now, I don't even have the same hairline. I traded my leather jacket for a shirt and tie. I know I'm not as cool as I used to be. I traded my dreams of rock and roll for a family. We never missed an episode, no. I could never let you go, just know I may not have rode forever, but I'll be your forever. And when I look at you, I'll still say, have mercy. I may not have long hair or drive a motorcycle, but I'll be your John Stamos. I may not have rode forever, but I'll be your forever. And when I look at you, I'll still say, have mercy. I may not have long hair or drive a motorcycle, but I'll be your John Stamos. I'll be your John Stamos. AC, Yard Shark. Since 2016, he's been bringing the hits. Controller in hand, he never quits. Got a deck of cards and a retro soul. Streaming the game, gonna reach the goal. Raise those lighters and buckle up. Welcome to the AC Card Shark Show. AC. Far Cry, Mafia, House Flipper, and Hi-Fi Rush. Power Wash, Simulator, Open Road, Skull and Bones. Tiny Tina, Dragon's Dogma, RoboCop, Assassin's Creed. Life is Strange, Gory, Hellblade, BioShock. South Park, Fallout, Squirrel with the gun, and Arcade Paradise. Crack open a cold one. He's hunting the platinums. This is the AC Card Shark Show. AC Card Shark. Welcome to the show.
What's up, guys? AC Car Shark back again. What's up? We're back here live on a Thursday. We're jumping right into Life is Strange because we do have some plans to join into Mr. Switch Addiction's anniversary party / stream. So I'm gonna get about a half an hour or so, 40 minutes into Life is Strange, and then we're gonna pause that and we will get into. I will broadcast his stream live on my stream until he's done, and then we'll jump back into some Pocopia or something. So, but welcome back, guys. Welcome back. And jump right back into this game here. Get some progress made.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Wuss.
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast.
Exactly.
If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have. Jeanette, what do you think?
Secrets. Whoa. Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see
Look at that
them,
resin. That was terrible.
I can feel a
What's up,
connection
Karen?
happen through the camera.
What's going on, man?
So,
Thanks for jumping in.
look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation.
What kind of accent is that?
So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
Why does she sound like she should be in
You're
Gone with the
right.
Wind?
Camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those
Right? I
too.
agree.
Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
I kind of wanted to zoom in. It's like half southern and half something else. It's really making me wig out. Exactly. There you go.
Well,
That works.
did you capture my essence?
I don't know what that whole double exposure thing is for. I'm sure it comes into play
Did
later.
my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
That's Safi.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure.
I think so.
But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire.
Alright, 1 second here. Is she ripping a dart on college campus? Yeah, she lit a cigarette. Oh yeah, in high school that was like the worst thing you could possibly ever do.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Alright, 1 second here.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Alright, 1 second here. 1 second. 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 1 sec
and I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt K-screen model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt K-screen telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Alright, that's enough of that.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
Is it pointing me in a direction where I'm supposed to be going, or what? Like if I go this way...
I remember helping 3 students last time.
What's up, Super Zoke? Yeah, I'm only gonna be, What's up, Brian? I'm just gonna be, playing this for about 30 minutes, and then I'm joining in Mike's stream.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Who else could use my help?
Polonius.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas. Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help. Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's the guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Break the ice, dude.
here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody.
Right
I
on,
was
Brian.
wondering, can I take a picture of you?
What you gonna do, brother?
No, but it...
Thanks
so
for
it's a
hopping
bit of
on
a
on
hassle for
YouTube.
class, so
I
don't really
could
have a
use the
choice
watch
in that.
hours.
No, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh,
What happened?
total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
He finger gunned him.
Hello there.
What's up?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communication.
Why does he have a southern
So
accent?
much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Okay. Nice.
Everyone's used to me and my camera, but need to find Reggie and Jeanette. Don't mind me.
Squirrel found. Nice. Where's the college in this game? There's the buildings, right? Like there's the I'm on campus. This is Life is Strange. What is it? Reunion, the newest one. I am a huge fan of this whole series. Massive fan of this series, actually. How's this guy doing? Let's see.
One student down. I could run really fast too. I just don't want to. I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Oh, the accents, yeah.
I don't know. You tell me.
I think Vermont. I think this college is in Vermont.
There's a fragile vulnerability here that's quite beautiful.
No, you don't get it.
Caledon
I
is
was trying to
the
break
university.
position to
It was
create a sense
the
of
same
tension
one
and drama.
from
Damn it!
Double Exposure, which was the last game that came out in the series. So I want to say it was Vermont.
Not my finest hour as a teacher? Maybe I can correct it? Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Ah,
Squirrels
the
are
big-tailed
everywhere.
Gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon. Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat? All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
I don't know why the camera keeps swinging around. It's kind of annoying.
Need to find Reggie. With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
Okay. What about the gnome down here? How do I get on that part of it? What the heck?
Who else? I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good. Looks like Caledon. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town. I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Alright. Let's go take a look up here. There's other photos I've yet to find in this general area. Oh, broken what?
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves.
They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed. Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
Smack it. Ooh, what's the photo of? Oh, it took a picture of me?
Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait.
It came out pretty good.
That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken. I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
So yeah, in real life that squirrel would have taken off. There's literally nothing up there. I guess I did find the broken
Probably
camera.
time to help one more student.
That's gonna be on the other side of the square. Is my guess.
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect.
Here we go. Totally random comment thought, but the wife and baby just went
Need
to
to
bed, so I
find
commenced the
Reggie.
Thursday night ritual, which is to sit at my dinner table with a Heineken in my face with the stream on. Nice, dude. Love it.
No judgment.
One giant. One giant leap. I have one more photo to find. No, it's really awesome, man. I love the fact that you have a Thursday ritual. I love the fact that you include me in that. A lot of fun for me. I'm honored to be part of your schedule, man. We are going to be going over to Switch Addictions stream momentarily on my channel though, so you don't have to change anything. You can continue just watching here. But it is his 1 year anniversary of being on YouTube.
Last time?
So I definitely want to make sure I support him and show up for that. One giant leap. Where the hell would that photo be?
Whatever graffiti was here before. Clearly someone wanted it
Man.
gone right away.
My allergies are kicking up with this weather. Terrible.
Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom. Bow,
This guy's fun.
Bow, chicka chicka bow, 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 chicka chicka bow.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow! Oh man, my suds. Weak. Bow, 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 bow.
Sweet. I got a trophy for that? Alright, well, I'm gonna pause it momentarily so we can get his stream loaded up. Ooh, excuse me.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield.
Grant has a show in May.
Oh, God.
Stay up late and rehearse as much as I can. Nice, dude.
I always try to point
That's
the
awesome.
camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being...
Alright, enough self-reflection. Alright, we're gonna pause this. I'm going to put this into rest mode. Let the controller charge up. Alright, we're gonna do a window capture. Where is it? Capture the game? No. Window, where are you? Where you at, man? Window capture, there it is. Add source. We want window, switch addiction. And we're going to go like that. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. We're going to expand it out. Gotta get these little white borders out of here. Unmute it. Alright, so we're gonna do that. There we go.
When I walk into a GameStop, where's the first place I go? Right over to the Red Spines. They're the best I know.
We should have pretty good volume, I think.
They don't look great, it's true, but I can play them in the backyard or on the go with you. Looking for those hidden gems. addiction. I have a Switch addiction.
Nice.
You know I skip the cutscenes. I've seen it all before.
All right, so we're gonna hang out with Mike for a little bit.
How I decide what game to buy at the store. Looking for those hidden gems.
And those low limited rhymes.
I
Think I have to admit I got a Switch addiction.
I have a Switch addiction. I have a Switch addiction.
Nice. There he is.
See, guys, if there's one thing that I've learned over the last year on YouTube, it's to make sure that my mic is on when I start the stream. I'm going to start 2 minutes early because the song ended, and I don't know why, but it's just it just feels right to start the stream when the song ends. It just, I don't know, it just feels right. Hello, everybody. Today is officially the 1 year anniversary of the first video that I ever made for my channel. So it's a very big day. I know. My wife went all out. I came home from work and she's got all the happy birthday balloons. It's funny, for my birthday there was nothing. But for the YouTube birthday, there's all this stuff everywhere. So it was very sweet of her. So I came home and saw this stuff. This blue thing right here, my kids made signs and stuff, so super cool. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. Yeah. And I was talking to them tonight at dinner about it, the big part about your first year on YouTube is not quitting. Because a lot of you know, we have a lot of content creators in the house. To get a channel going is tough. It's so hard for small YouTubers. The first a ton of videos you put out, they get no views. There's no traction. You're constantly checking your phone to see if you get a sub or if you get an extra view on a video, and it's just I don't know. It's so hard. So you can be bummed about where you're at sub-wise or whatever after your first year, but the main thing is you didn't quit. You didn't stop. You just kept going. So I'm proud of myself for not stopping. Let's see who's in the house here. Balloons are going nuts. Yeah, they are. They're going crazy. Cypher says your anniversary is conveniently one day after Apple's anniversary. Someone's desperate for attention. Oh my gosh, Monado Max is here again? More gifts? No way. Oh my gosh, thank you, man. Oh man. Monado Max coming in here. Oh, and my little alerts are finally working. Look at that. Thank you, Max. I was talking to someone the other day about you, and you are I consider you a big YouTuber. You're almost to 30,000. That's insane. Congratulations on that. You're so close. And the fact that you come into the stream of somebody with 1,000 subs and show support, it really shows what kind of person you are. So thank you so much for your support, man. That's so huge. I hope that if I get my channel bigger, I can do the same thing. So you're an inspiration to me in that way, because I love supporting smaller channels. So thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh, look at all the memberships, man. 20 memberships, let's go. A bunch of our friends are getting memberships. I'm gonna see a bunch of my little faces in chat. There it is. Thank you so much, man. Oh, I appreciate that. Man, Monado Max with the support. Thank you so much. AC Car Tech, did they draw you as a circular man? Yeah, this is it. I still have it from right here. There it is. That's how my kids see me. Whoopee. It means it's time to lose some weight. If your kids draw a picture of you and it looks like just a circle, that's never a good thing. Oh, thank you so much, man.
Gotta refresh. Give me a second.
Appreciate that.
There we go.
Retro Sake is here. Retro Sake. I'm guessing it's for Retro Sake. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. There's pictures of me. Very cool. Max is a decent dude. Seriously, dude. Like for like a big YouTuber to take the time to support little channels like that, that says an awful lot about Max's character. You know. So I really can't. I can't stress how impressive that is and how much I appreciate it. Seriously. All kinds of pictures of me in here. Let's go. Tech Uncaged, congratulations on the 1-year anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I was saying, like, the main thing is just not stopping. And if any of you guys have YouTube channels and you're in your first year, don't stop. Just keep making videos. Doesn't matter if it gets 1 view, 100, just whatever. Just keep making videos. If you're passionate about it, don't stop. That's the main thing. So no matter how many subs you get when you get to that first year, you're still going. You know how many YouTubers stop after, like within the first year? Like a ton. I heard that I think only like 10% of YouTubers make it to 1,000 subs. That's crazy. That shows how many people don't make it that far. And it's just persistence. You just got to keep going. And I got home and my wife made me this cake. It was really cool. She said she tried to get like the actual channel logo on there. It's up on the screen up there, but they like won't do anything from the internet or something. I'm like, I made it. If I made my logo, why can't I use it on my cake? So, but it's kind of funny. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I don't like cake. So I'm actually not going to eat this. Hey babe, you guys can come eat the cake now. My kids were waiting to eat the cake. And we're like, well, no, we have to show it on stream first. You ready?
Oh, we're
ready. All right, I'm handing off the cake. I wish I could share a piece with all of you guys. But there it is before it gets ate by my family. So thank you for the cake. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. Congratulations.
But you know what? You know what's better than cake? And my wife left it for me on my drum set right here. This is how I celebrate. Dude. Balloons are killing me. This is my cake right here. Gummy bears, anything gummy, like gummy candy. This is like my jam. It's totally my jam.
Congratulations!
Oh, thank you. My kids are so sweet. Thanks so much. Well, Max is asking, what flavor is the cake? Vanilla. See, it's boring. You should put strawberries in it or something. Yeah, my kids just like, old boring vanilla. Should I eat like a piece? Maybe I should eat it. Maybe it's bad luck if I don't eat it. All right, just bring me like a little super thin slice. I can eat it, so I can eat my gummy bears and not feel super guilty. So Josh says, I'm in my 17th year. Should I stop? No. I mean, you were making like 1 video a year for like forever, and you got to keep going, man. Just keep going. Now watch time. I'm going to help you with the watch time. I'm going to leave your streams on me so I can help you get the watch time up. That's the thing. Hey, Seattle Super Soaks here. What's up, man? I really appreciated you putting the picture of you wearing the hat, and you got the job. Good for you, man. That's super cool. Congrats. Cypher Admin Max wants a slice. I know. I wish I could have you guys here to have some. Eat the cake. Yeah. It's just vanilla. It's boring. Monano Max in the chat. Monano Max dropped 20 gift memberships. And I was saying how awesome that is that a big creator like that supports the little guy. So impressive, dude. Brother, you and I feel the same with the Haribo, right, Retro? Dude, my favorite is actually those like little berries with like the balls all over them. I can't even describe them. Maybe I'll find a picture of them when we start going through everything. But these are like my jam right here. I love it. I'm not a big chocolate guy, not a big cake guy. Even when I was a kid, Josh can tell you, like all my birthday parties, I would just give my cake to all my friends. I didn't want it. I would just rather have like more cheeseburgers or tacos or something. When I was Max says, I'm picky, so vanilla buttercream icing cake is my favorite cake. That's what it is. Babe, is that vanilla buttercream? Oh no. Manano Max says that's his favorite. It's buttercream, Max. I'm sorry. I wish you could have some. Well, I definitely have to have some now in honor of Monado Max. It's his favorite, so we have to. Let's see. I'm helping you by streaming on your channel right now. You're stealing my watch time. It's fine. Do whatever you want. Max said, "Happy anniversary! I'm glad I found your channel. You're awesome. You're super nice to hang out with. It was so nice meeting you, man. Yeah. Anytime you're out in the area, let me know. We'll hit up Bookman's or do whatever, man." He had 2 pieces. Yeah, you probably ate my piece when you used to come to my birthday party when we were kids. Retro said, "Oh yeah, man, yep, I love gummy snakes and bears and worms and all that." Yeah, gummy candies just do it for me for some reason. I don't know why. I can't get into the chocolate. Max says, I also don't like chocolate. Yeah, everyone I don't know, glazes chocolate all the time. That's okay. Like, I'll eat it if I'm like starving, but I won't like eat it, just for chance, you know. Dreamer Gamer says, "I only got 16 subs on my channel on here." Keep going, man. Just keep going. Don't get frustrated. And I was thinking today, there's a lot of some creators that started when I did. Like, I think Evil Sloth started like maybe like a little bit before I did. We were pretty close. Now he's at like 6,000. And all his videos get like 64,000, 100,000 views. I don't know what it is, man. he like figured out, he like cracked the code. And it's hard. You see other creators get like blowing up and you're like, what about me, you know? But the main thing is just to not get frustrated and just keep going. That's hard. It's easier said than done, you know? Let's see. MD says, "My channel's like 20. Oh, sorry, I got to scroll up. My channel's 20 years old. I've never attempted to make steady, solid content on there. Just a random video here or there." And that's cool too. You know, like one of the cool things, you can have like a running record of everything that you've done, the games you've played, games you've picked up, stuff like that. You can always go back and look at it. That's always really fun too. But like if you're doing like YouTube and you want to commit to like growing, you have to get on a release schedule. We were talking about that on Discord the other day too, and we're going to go into Discord in a second here too. Kieran, and hey, what's up? What's up, Mike? Couldn't agree more. I'm a salty guy above sweets and cake and stuff. Dude, like a bag of chips, that's like my kryptonite. Like I could eat like a whole bag of Doritos and like not even think about it. Chips are so dangerous around me. I have to just make like a little like bag of them or something, or else like I'll be watching TV or playing a game and like all of a sudden the whole bag's gone. I'm like, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Those are so dangerous. And Never Enough Tech, what's up, man? Thanks for jumping in. Congrats on the anniversary. Thank you so much. And saying hello to everybody. Thanks for jumping in. Beast is here. What's up? What's up? I'm here watching the Lakers getting blown out. Happy anniversary. I was like, hey, you're up, man. Let's all give Beast a round of applause for being awake. Let's go. Thank you so much for being here, man. Monado Max says, "Gotta get going, work on other video projects. Have a great 1-year anniversary. Congrats once again." Dude, thanks so much for coming in and showing love. It means more than you know. Thank you so much. You know, it's awesome when I watch your videos and stuff. I just know you're like an amazing person now too. So it makes me enjoy your content even more. So thank you so much for that. Are we doing the account grading tonight? I want to. You guys want to do that? Saying later to Max. Yeah, heck yeah. Monado Max is awesome. Sorry for admin Max. I just lost it. Where'd it go? Back down to 1 Max. Yep. So today at GameStop, I love that. I love his shorts. I always say it with it when I click on it. So today, if you guys haven't checked out Monado Max, he makes amazing Switch content. I'm copying him in a lot of ways. Dreamer Gamer, I started in the 2000s and had 100 sub on my original channel. Oh, you had another one? Yeah, that's hard. If you don't keep going, you know, it's tough. Even if like the views aren't there and you get frustrated, you just got to keep pushing. It's tough. Ace of Card Shark, I like going back years and regretting all the Amiibo and Disney Infinity I bought. I told you not to. You didn't listen to me. I never got into that stuff. My kids had some Disney Infinity, but I resisted the urge on most of that stuff. Thank goodness. Dreamer Gamer says, "I was getting bullied because of the way I talk." Were you, man? One of the things I was talking about today with somebody was like the rise of like AI and stuff. You could totally use that, you know. There was some other content creator who, you know, had like a different kind of voice, but you could use like AI and all kinds of tools to help you with that now too. So you could still like write like the scripts and still make it happen, or you know, just go for it. And be like, this is me, you know, it's the way I talk. If you don't like it, too bad. AC Card Truck, do you have the Pokemon Trainer Amiibo? I bet he doesn't. I bet you don't. See, there it is. I'm going to keep going. AC Card Truck, no. I was in complete waves for the first 3 to 5, and then I stopped. Haven't tried to falsify my Switch. Recently played in fair being here. Okay, do you want me to grade you tonight, man? I have every Disney Infinity figure and disc. Do you really? I didn't know you had all that, man. That's a little crazy. we go to Discord first? Let's see what we've been picking up here. There's that. That's not what I wanted to start with. We usually do the pickups. Dreamer Gamer, I saw you got Sackboy. What are you thinking of it, man? Have you played it? I think I saw you. I think you made a video of it. I haven't checked it out yet, though. I love that game. It's got great music, too. Max GameStop didn't have the other two amiibo releasing. Yeah, man, are you getting all the amiibos, Max? I feel like whenever they release any, you're like there day one picking it up. What is up with my chat over here? Hold on. I think it's getting all jacked up. All right, I think we're good now. You got the Mario Brothers Wonder with the Bella Bell Park Virtua Fighter pack and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I wonder why Sonic Racing Cross Worlds took so long to come out after the original version. Have you busted those yet, man? I always just go to all the pictures. Oh, there it is. There's the elephant and the Captain Toad with the flower. Very good. It's like a little standee of Kirby. That'll be cool for your little Kirby shrine you have. Coltron got the amiibos as well with the Mario Brothers Wonder. Yeah, I'd be more into buying Mario Brothers Wonder now for Switch 2 if I hadn't just bought it for Switch 1 like literally like 2 or 3 months ago. Have any of you rocked the multiplayer yet? Let me know if you've rocked it yet. Super Soak got this game. E-Trange. All right, how do you guys say that? E-Trange Overlord. Gonna test the handheld boost. Awesome. I think I looked at a screenshot of that, and it looked like something that would not make me happy. Like a turn-based thing or something. Let me know. Switch 1 games, so much better. Switch 2 is the GOAT. Awesome. Mario's your THC supplier with the green eyes. Very nice. Biggie Jacks, Beast, got these. Look at these. We got Animutationum. Let's see if I can zoom in. Yeah, here we go. Shadows. 9 Shadows. I always forget the name of this one. 9 Years of Shadows. Curse of the Dead Gods, Biomorph, and Ender Magnolia. Which one's Biomorph? Is that an action game? I know Beast and I share a lot of the same interests as far as Switch games go. You got some good stuff there. That was that really good deal you got? Yeah, for 160. You were asking us about that. Yeah. Mega Man Star Force. That's like the card games, right? Yeah, I've never tried those. I don't know if I would be into it or not. Super Soak handheld boost mode makes a noticeable difference on Switch 1. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm going to keep trying to play some. I've been playing docked mostly this week, so I haven't been able to play much on docked recently. Can't wait for the movies from Brisky. Did you guys see the movie? I didn't like the first one, so I don't want to see the second one. And I'm hoping my kids just like won't bring it up, so I won't have to go and see it. Because I mean, I don't know. The first one was kind of like there were some cool Easter eggs, but as far as like a movie quality goes, I was waiting for it to end. I'll just say that. I don't remember anything about it really. Mega Man collectors in chat. Let's go. Ultros. Yeah, this game has an insane art style. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's the whole game looks like this cover right here. It's such a cool. Whoever designed the art in that game is a genius. And then Void Route. I keep hearing about that game, and I haven't seen it. I need to look it up tonight. And I was asking you guys about this game. They're delisting this game. So if you guys find this game out in the wild, it's probably a good idea to jump on it sooner rather than later. I've never bought it though because the car looks like it just like moves like this, and there's just like a screen in front of it with stuff moving. I don't know. Like to me, the car doesn't feel like it's in the environment. I could be totally wrong about that. Is this my cake? Let's go. That's way too big. All right, here's my cake, guys. I asked for a thin slice. This is like huge. It's the one that says Switch. There it is. All right, Mono Max left. He said this is his favorite one. But all right, guys. Cheers. Thanks to a great first year to everybody. Here, I'll feed you. Take a bite, guys. That's really good, actually. All right. Mono Max is onto something. That's pretty good. Wish you guys could have some. That's probably all I'm going to have, to be honest. Yeah, so I don't know about Horizon Chase. Let me know if you guys played it. Let me see. I believe I have some OG Pokemon stuff that's been selling them slowly on eBay. Yeah, Josh is trying to move his stuff because he's trying to be able to walk in his basement. His basement's been very crowded and closed off with stuff for a while. I'm gonna get the Pokemon amiibo. Sweet. The elephant amiibo is sick. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You guys have way too much money. They just spend it on the stuff that matters. Super Soak. Toys. Just spend it on toys. That's the way to go. Cypher says the Steam Deck is such a scam. I bought Sackboy on Steam because I said it was compatible on Steam Deck, and it's so unplayable and looks like a PSP game. Dude, I agree. There's so many games that I bought on Steam Deck. They're like, oh yeah, this works, and it like won't load. It crashes. The controls don't work. I have to get a refund. I'm kind of with you. I don't buy every amiibo. They released 3 Monster Hunter amiibo. I skip those. I bet Frenchie Mom's going to get those. Biggie Jack says, yeah, Biomorph's a Metroidvania. Okay, cool. But you can take over the bodies of the enemies you dispose of. Ooh, I'm going to look that one up tonight. Frenchie Mom's here. How's it going? Hello, hello. Thanks for joining our anniversary stream. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. I'm so hungry. I want cake. Yeah, man, I got a slice of it right here for you. I wish you guys could have some with me. Retro says, have it and love it. Which one? You talking about Biomorph? As a card truck teller, I agree. Buttercream is the only way. Screw whipped icing. Yeah, my kids are all about the buttercream. All right, and then what else we got? We got more. A Dreamer got Mario Brothers Wonder as well. Was that $80, guys? Man, I don't know. Do you guys feel like the meetup in Bella Bell Park is worth the extra $20? Let me know. Or do you feel like it's something that should have just been included in it from when it originally came out? You got your little dude in there, sweet. Ooh, Screamer. We're gonna talk about this. I'm in the mood for a racing game, you guys. Like I want like a I don't know, like a game like Burnout or something. So we're gonna watch a couple of trailers tonight and see how Screamer is. I haven't seen anything from that game, so I'm gonna look up a trailer. I have it ready to go. Ninja Star picked these up at Toys R Us in Tokyo. Yeah, we're finally starting to see some pickups from Ninja. He was in Japan. So cool. I would go nuts looking at all the Switch games that never came out here. I'm not a big import guy, but like I always say that. Yeah, I buy imports all the time now. I have some more.
What's up, Matt? Thanks for joining in, man. We're just tuning into
more imports on the way.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
You guys have been looking
we're just joining in on Mike's anniversary stream.
I love Dave's
on YouTube.
Those games are awesome.
And then when he's done, or whenever I jump out, then I'm gonna get back to some gameplay.
I don't think I have that one for Switch yet. I had it for Xbox and I sold it.
You got gifted a membership over there, by the way.
Right here, Dragon Quest Builders for $35. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. There was one point where that game was going up in value big time. Starlink is an underrated game. If you guys like space shooters or Star Fox, it's a really good game. I thought it was pretty excellent, actually. I never played Donkey Konga 2. There's Hyrule from Chris and Kirby Air Riders. I have no interest in Kirby, but I really want this one. I really want Hyrule Warriors. I just don't want to spend $70 on it. More amiibos. There we go. And then Frenchie Mom, there's the ones you got. You got Skim. I just got that in my last video that I made from the Game On Expo. Sweet Carol, that's one of my favorite covers on Switch. I've never played either the Lacuna or Little Gator game. Love Balatro. Thank you for the physical copy, by the way, Josh. And then, there's the game key card, Frenchie Mom. Joining the dark side with the 2 Point Museum. I really want to get that one, too. I keep dragging my feet on it. I don't know why. So thank you guys for showing us all your pickups. So let's see. I need to show you guys a game that came out. I don't know if you remember when we were looking at the last... What is going on with my... Oh my God. I feel like I always have to do this. Sure. What else? The last time we had a Nintendo Direct, there were 2 games that I was very, very excited and hoping that they were going to announce. One of them was Haste. You'll notice that on my Switch screen right now, you will see Haste. I loaded up the eShop yesterday, and guess what was sitting right there waiting for me? They didn't announce it. They just like shadow dropped it. They didn't tell anybody. I had no idea it was coming to Switch, and it came on April Fool's Day. So I was like, is this real? Can I download this? Is this like really something that I can play? Sure enough, it was $20. So I was like, I have to get it. I've been wanting it. So if you guys are interested in this game, I thought we could play a little bit of it tonight and show you. It's on Switch. They didn't announce it. It should have been in the direct. I would have freaked out. I would have gotten so excited. But nope. They just surprised us and just put it on there. I keep being amazed how games run on Switch 2. I'm used to the terrible performing Switch 1 ports. So when I bought Sonic Crossworlds on Switch 2, I was worried, but it runs same as PS5. That's great. And I've been noticing with the Resident Evil games, because I got the Generations pack, they run phenomenally. I've been really, really excited about how those run. And it's just playing portable. I've been playing, Resident Evil 7 portably, with in the creepy house with the dad. And oh, man. It's like a dream come true. I agree. I've been really impressed with how it runs. Retro says, no Horizon Chase. No Horizon Chase is the one that you have. Do you love that one? Dreamer Gamer says he had ice cream tonight. There you go. I'm having the cake or having the ice cream. I never got the original game for Switch 1, so I figured it would be worth getting it for Switch 2. Sorry, I jump around topics so much. What were you talking about? You were talking about... Oh, you're talking about Mario Wonder. Oh, so you didn't... Oh, so you never got it. There you go. That's the perfect way to do it, then. AC Card Shark, my pleasure for the Belandro. Yeah, thank you so much. Zombie, hey, what's up, man? Thanks for jumping in. Happy anniversary. I really appreciate that. Definitely want to see some haste. Yeah, I love games with fast traversal. So I'm trying to think what I should do. There's a couple things I wanted to do tonight. If you guys want to tell me the order you want to do them in. I have a bunch of trailers I want to watch of racing games. And then there's a new, well, it's not a huge sale on the eShop, but it's a pretty good sale. So I was thinking we could kind of scour the eShop a little bit tonight, play some haste, hang out together, just chill. I'm all about the chilling with you guys. Let's see if I can do this. All right. So this is that Screamer game. Who got this? Was it Coltron that got it? I want a good like Burnout like game. Tell me if you guys can tell me how the sound is. This is not on Switch, by the way. I might have to buy a blue spine, you guys. What's with the anime cutscenes? I didn't realize it was like an anime racing game. Dang. This looks super interesting. I don't know. What do you guys think? Have you guys heard of anything about this? Have you guys played it? Looks pretty interesting. And then this is the one that I was asking about in the Discord last week. This one's got my name all over it. This looks more like me. I'm just trying to see if any of you guys have played any of these. See if I can do this real quick. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, my chat's all weird. Let's see if I can do this. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure out all this stuff. And there it goes. Okay. Been focusing more on Switch 2 over PS5, and I definitely tried the Pragmata demo. It's so good. Right? I want that game so bad. I had a blast with it. I was so sad when it ended. I think the combat's really fun. And I love the graphics. I love everything about it. You moved your pre-order from PS5 to Switch 2. Let's go. Frenchie Mom, how's Night Witch? Yeah, I played it for like 15 minutes last night. It was really good. There's a lot of games on sale right now. It was $3, so I had to jump on it last night. And then how's Heidelberg? Heidelberg's tough. If you want, we'll play a little bit of each of those tonight because yeah, I picked them up last night. Dreamer Gamer, I got Cartoon Network Battle Crashers in the eShop for $1.99. There you go. See if you're patient. I'm trying to be patient on Fallout 4. I'm trying to wait so that I can get it on a sale. Hopefully it'll go on sale eventually. Blue spines are the best. No, because they're not portable. There, I win. I win argument. Check this out. This game's called Recreation. Has anyone played this one? building your own tracks, sick jumps. I'm in the mood for like a burnout-y racing game. I wish they would just port Burnout 3 to Switch, but that's too much to ask for, I guess. Oof, I love big jumps. Reminds me of like San Francisco Rush back in the N64 Dreamcast days. I read the reviews and it didn't sound like people liked it that much. It looks fun. I don't know. Any thoughts on this one? Anyone play this one? Well, sure. Frenchie Mom said if anyone's interested, VGP got a restock of a lot of limited run games. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't checked it out, though, because I think that'll be bad for my wallet. This game sounds really cool, though. I don't know. And then this one, yeah, this one just looks like it's, like, not... The car doesn't look like it's, like, in the environment. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know, something about it. I know a lot of people sing this game's praises. I just have not. Hey, what's up, Ninja? How's it going? We're checking out some of your Japan pickups. Hey, Brio's here. What's up, man? Thanks for jumping in. Seattle says, making me food, so I'll stay up late and chill with you guys. Thanks. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I was, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a terrible week, and it's been a terrible day. My mom fell and broke her hip today, so I left work halfway through and went and tried to spend some time with her, and then it's just been one thing after another. So it's been really tough. So it's nice that I'm able to hang with you guys tonight and kind of, you know, decompress a little bit. So I appreciate you guys being here. All right, so let's check out Haste a little bit. I can show you guys some of those other games too. But yeah, I picked up all these last night. I know someone was mentioning Soldiers when we were talking about the games to add to my list. So I don't have it physically, but now I have it digitally. It was only $5.99. I think the Night Witch was like $3.99. Heidelberg was like $4.50, and Haste was $20 because it just came out. But I've wanted that one really bad. So let's see, I'm missing some here. Looks like Fun Mike, but is it a game key card? Which one? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Mio's good. Yeah, I heard Mio's good. I want to try that one too. Somehow I had Wreckfest in my PlayStation library of games. I love Wreckfest. If you guys want like a really fun racing game with tons of crashes, and it's on Switch. I was so happy when it came to Switch. It was so cool. Beast said, did you pick up Gear Shifters? It's like a modern day Spy Hunter. I really enjoy playing it. How do I put this? Beast, it may be right over here, but hasn't been in a game hunting video yet. I haven't opened it yet, but it may be over here. Just a little heads up. Pre-ordered one on Amazon. Sorry, I'm losing everything you guys are talking about. It's a great price too. I don't know which one. Horizon Chase looks like a cheap outrun. Yeah, Slipstream's kind of like that too. Slipstream's got really nice feeling drifting though. I was playing it. See what's over here. Yeah, here it is. I was rocking that one. But that one was really fun too. Horizon Chase reminds me of Rad Racer. I could see that. Oh no, prayers, but yeah, it was. I got that call when I was at work today, and it was not a fun call to get. Pray for your mom. Hope she gets better soon. Thank you. Yeah, she was already bad moving around, and now that she broke a hip, it's not gonna be good. Sorry to hear that. I'm praying for a speedy recovery. Thank you. Oh no, sorry about your mom. Hope she recovers soon. Thank you. Yeah, Brio. Yeah, really sad. Really glad you're here, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, keep your head up. Appreciate it. Play some games and decompress. That's the plan, my friend. All right, so we can check out some of these. But yeah, Haste is really cool. Haste is a game that has very fast traversal. And I always look for games like that. I just love getting into like a flow of like movement. It's one of the reasons why I liked Mirror's Edge so much. And this kind of reminds me of that a little bit, because you have to keep your momentum up. The controls are kind of strange, but they're pretty easy to get used to. AC Card Shark, I just ordered the Blue Spine edition of Recreation. Did you get it? Maybe I'll wait until you stream it or something. Maybe I'll watch you stream it. How much did you pay for it, if you don't mind my asking? It's not coming to Switch, so I might as well just buy it on PS5. Mike, we were talking about Mio Memories of Orbit. It looks so pretty and getting a Switch 2 physical on the 10th. It's not out yet? I thought it was out already. I guess not. Check out Dead of Darkness. Ooh, I looked that up the other day. Someone made a video about that. Was it... Oh, what's his name? Legally Insane Gamer, I think I watched. And he was talking about it. I looked it up. It did look really cool. We're just going to play this for a little bit, and then we'll go into the eShop and look for deals, and then you guys can tell me to look up some stuff. Because I think I still have like 5 or 10 bucks I can spend. Alright, so this is Haste. So it takes you out to this, like, this thing, and then you pick which world you want to go to. You earn these little, like, currencies, and you can buy things, and the thing I want is this. See, so it moves really quick. And you can actually go down with the right trigger. And they want you to go down on like when it's like going downhill. If you hit it when it's going downhill, it says perfect and you get more speed. And then with the left trigger, you can do different abilities. I think all I've unlocked so far is this little hoverboard to kind of give you some more air. But this is like my total kind of game. This total kind of game I can just get lost in. Some of you guys like all these, like, you know, puzzle games and graphic novels. I want to move quick. I want to go fast. I actually did a boss battle in here last night. It was pretty fun. Not kidding. Hope your mom can recover. Thanks, Cypher. I know how broken a broken hip can be. That was the beginning of the end for both my grandmothers. Oh no, don't tell me that. It was a GameFly purchase, 25. Oh, that's really good. Sorry about your mom. It's scary. Thanks, Fireball. Thanks for jumping in, man. Hope you recover soon. Thank you. Ninja says, I have a lot of pics of Switch games from Japan. Nice. Really? Oh, I can't wait to see them. I wasn't sure where I get to share them yet. Dude, you know I'm going to be like zooming in on all those. I'm going to be zooming in on all those pictures to see all of them. But you know, I'm not going to be able to tell what any of them are probably, but that's okay. That's so cool. Yeah, anytime you want to put those in Discord, I'll be all about it. So yeah, you get to control, but she kind of like jumps on her own. So when you go off to like off a big jump like this, she just goes. But when you want to go down, you have to hold the right trigger. But it's all about landing right when you're going downhill. Yeah, see, that wasn't good. I actually played this game on Steam first. I didn't buy it. I played the demo and I was like, yeah, this is what I'm hoping is coming to Switch. And I think I told you, Josh, we were like Googling it and trying to figure out if it was getting a Switch version. And it said it was, but there was like no other information about it. So we were just like, okay. And that's one of the reasons why I was kind of wanting them to announce it at the Nintendo Direct. But they didn't. Now I have no idea why they didn't. This would have been such a cool addition to that Direct, which a lot of people thought was lackluster anyway. So this would have been one more announcement for them. So if this looks intriguing, you know, this game's really cool. I really like it. It's only 20 bucks, and this is the Switch 2 version. I don't know if it has a Switch 1 version. I've seen Haste before. This is going to sound so mean, but I thought this game looked like commentary YouTube commentary YouTuber background gameplay slap. Well, I am talking about it. It is in the background. That's okay. Oh, that's funny. That's why I took those photos for you. Oh, thank you so much for me to Zoom. I really appreciate it. Because that's what I'd be doing in Japan. I would just find a game store and just spend all day staring at all the Switch games we didn't get. Remember Googling it? Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm such a sucker for like fast traversal. And keeping your momentum up and moving fast. I wouldn't mind if Sonic Frontiers did something like this for the new game. That's Cypher Admin Max's favorite game. Right, MD? It would make a banger Sonic game. I know. I just said that. Like if they did something like this for him, with like something like even faster than this, where you don't have to control a whole lot and just control like whether you're going up or down, that'd be a really good idea for them. I totally agree. Yeah, there's actually boss battles in this. I'm really looking forward to playing through the whole thing. I just really dig games like this. And I checked to see if there was a physical coming. It said that there was no plans, but that doesn't mean anything. So I'm hoping if this does get a physical, I'll be able to resist the urge. But I was just too excited last night when I saw it on the eShop. I was like, oh, I have to get it. I've been waiting for this one. All right, you guys get the idea. All right, and then Heidelberg, yeah. I was thinking instead of me doing the deals tonight on the Switch, I'm gonna do it on the browser because I don't want you guys to not see games that I've bought. You know what I mean? Like if I bought a really good game and it's on sale, I don't want them to like not show it because I bought it already. You know? Let me see where we're at. Yeah, it would make a banger Sonic game. This game reminds me of Cluster Truck. Yeah, a little bit. I could see that. That's an interesting comparison. Sony's scaring me into buying a Switch 2 now. Dude, Switch 2 is looking like a pretty good deal now, huh? Oh, man. What is that, $900 for the Pro? Josh, you going to get one? I know you were talking about it. I'm thinking about selling mine even more now because now it's worth even more. I don't know, man. I think I just need to go all in on Switch at this point. But then I won't be able to play Recreation or Screamers or anything. I want to wait. Sorry, scaring you into buying a Switch 2. I wanted to wait for a battery revision. Yeah, I know you were, but yeah, man. I mean, it's really scary when you buy these systems at that price, and then you start to see this happening. You're like, that's not what's supposed to happen. When we were kids, you'd buy a system and the price would decrease. Not anymore. It's kind of crazy. I don't blame you for being scared. I want to go to Japan so bad, just go game hunting, just go to the flea market, 7-Elevens. I know I would love all like their convenience stores and what are they called? Vending machines. The vending machines are awesome there too. They already did Auto Runner Fast Style Sonic gameplay. It was called Sonic 06 Speed Stages. Sonic 06, come on. That game was trash. I remember paying full price for that because I was so excited to have Sonic on the 360. That game wasn't that good. Sonic Frontiers needs a Switch 2 upgrade. Yeah, it does. It really does. That game does not run very well on Switch 1. Go to Deku Deals. What is that? I've never done that before. We'll try that. You guys always teach me about stuff. No, sir, I almost bought it prior to the hike, but realized it was stupid. Yeah, I just know, like, if you have to, like, zoom in to, like, see something, I'm not going to be able to tell the difference. But I know a lot of people do like the Pro a lot. I'm comparing it to Cluster Truck, because Cluster Truck was in the game, all commentary channels used for background gameplay. Oh, did they? I can see why, I can see the comparison. I'm still a Sonic fan. I want to buy Frontiers on Switch. Let's go. It's such a fun game. Yeah, there you go. Brio has a Pro. It's worth it. There you go. He likes it. B says my PS4 will be my last Sony purchase. Gas is over $5. There's no way I can afford $900 for a game system. I'm waiting for an OLED version of the Switch 2. Amen to that, brother. Can you imagine if we got one? Oh my gosh, I would flip out. All right, Deku Deals list games on sale. Ooh, like digital games? How have I never heard of this? You guys always teach me about stuff. All right, let me see. All right, is this it? Let's see if I can move it. There we go. Look at you, Frenchie Mo. And can you, I'm assuming you can like, oh, that's really cool. Should we just do view all, or should we, let's just go down and see. If you guys want me to click on something, I wonder if it shows the videos and stuff. Oh, it shows the price history? Oh, wow, it's got videos and screenshots. Wow, this this is amazing. Thanks, Frenchie Mo, for telling me about this. Deku Deals, wow. There's 20X and 20XX Beast, $269. Wow, that's crazy. Dreamscaper for $4.99. That's a pretty good action RPG. Let me see if I can zoom this in a little bit, make everything bigger. And I don't want to cover up everything too much. Whoops. There we go. Is that good? All right, let's see. View all the new eShop discounts. Sure. Let's see what we got. Pac-Man repack, $6. Wow, that's cheap. Trover Saves the Universe for $6. Guys, if you want a funny game, Trover Saves the Universe is hilarious. For $6, especially if you're a fan of Rick and Morty, the Justin Roiland humor. I'm really not, but that game cracked me up, and I'm playing through High on Life. Maybe I am a Rick and Morty fan, because those games do make me laugh quite a bit. There's this 9 Years of Shadows. Let me see if I can see a video of this. Beast got this, right? It's got to be a me game. So far, this is not a me game. No. Beast, what are you doing here? Beast, come on in. Beast. Oh, here we go. It is a Beast game. It's a me game. That's totally a me game. I knew you wouldn't steer me wrong. Look at this thing. I haven't played this. Gorgeous pixel art. What cool level design. Wow. How much is this? $7.99. Wow. And you have a physical of it. Man. That's always the problem. We find all these amazing deals and then we're like, but we want it physically. I'm shocked you never heard of Deku deals. No, I've never heard of it. No. We most likely won't get an OLED Switch, unfortunately. You don't think so? I really hope so. I mean, the screen's not bad. I mean, I play on it a lot. The screen's good. I mean, make me a little bit bigger. But that OLED, man. That OLED is so sick. I really like it. I just love the OLED so much. It would be really expensive, though, if they did do one. I get emails from them when some of the games they have on their wish list go on sale. Really? Oh, no. Man, that's going to be amazing. Thank you so much for telling me about it. Dreamer Gamer says, I feel a lot better today since I went to the primary doctor and got some medicine for the left side of your jawbone. Started having pain Friday of last week. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You know the thing about us with like guys, we'll just have like a problem. We just like won't fix it. I had this thing on my foot and I was walking around in it for like 8 months and it hurt so bad. And my wife finally saw me hobbling around. She's like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, my foot hurts. There's this thing. She's like, go to the doctor. I was like, I don't want to. It's bad. We just kind of like, deal with it and it's bad. It's just a guy thing, I guess. I don't know. My wife's definitely not like that. Digital game's cool. If you sign up, they'll email you when some of the games go on sale. That's incredible. I'm totally going to do that. VGP sold out of super rare games fast. There were a few I wanted. Yeah, I just figured I should stay off of there. I bought enough recently. MD says, Trover was made for VR. Yeah, it was. Yep, you can totally tell, too, because your guy has to, like, teleport everywhere. More enjoyable on that platform. I'm sure it was. I can't really do the VR thing. I just cheat and, like, when I had the one for PS4, I used to just put the visor on top of my head and, like, cheat and look at the screen. So it defeated the whole purpose. 9 years is good. All right, thanks, Frenchie Mom. I'll have to try and pick that one up. But now I want a physical because I know he has one. Had to wait on that gameplay for Shadows. We love the same games. I thought you were steering me wrong, Beast. I was like, what's this anime nonsense? Once the gameplay popped up, I'm like, okay. That's a Beast and Mike game for sure. Fruit says, Nintendo representatives noted that they chose LCD for the initial switch to balance cost and incorporate new features like HDR and 120 hertz variable refresh rate. Was reportedly prohibitively expensive for OLED. Oh, man, really? That's too bad. I don't know. I mean, the screen's not bad. I just like to complain. Trover's funny as hell. Dude, I was crying. I was laughing so hard. And then I would, like, show my wife, and she was like, that's not funny. I'm like, yes, it is. We have a very different sense of humor. Cypher says, New Mexico, my local doctor's office is so bad at drawing blood, they somehow made me scared of needles, even though it wasn't my whole life. So if I have something wrong, I'm never finding out. Oh, no. See, there it is. You just have to go to a different place, man. Don't be scared of needles, or else, you're going to have all kinds of problems. MD says, I have a MetaQuest 3, and it's like my Steam Deck collects dust, never used. My son asked for a VR unit, and he never. Yeah, it just sits there. They never use it. I don't know. It's just not for me. I just know it's not for me. I wasted money on the PlayStation 1, and I never used it. I gave it away to a friend. 30XX for $8.99. Another Crab's Treasure. There it is. This is really cool. If you guys haven't played, you guys can't see my mouse, can you? This Jurassic World Evolution. It's like a city builder, but you actually like build Jurassic Park. It's really fun. I had it for Xbox, and I downloaded this for Switch because there's no physical as far as I know, but it's really good. They say it doesn't play on Switch 2, but you just have to like adjust this one feature in the settings, and then it works fine. Turok for $3.99. That's really good. Tetris Forever. Oh, there's Mighty Morphin for $19. Takeover $2.99. Oh my gosh. Oh, real quick. I don't know if I can talk to you guys about this. See if I can find it. But if you guys watched my latest video, the one where I went to the Game On Expo, I got this Bitmap Bureau collection. It's got that one, it has Final Vendetta on it. The Takeover just reminded me of it. And it has Xenocrisis and Battle Axe. I love Battle Axe. I really like that game. I started playing it and I was like, where has this game been all my life? It's so fun. It reminds me of like an old like chunky pixel, like chunky sprites, like an old arcade game that would be in like Pizza Hut or something. I'm having such a blast with that game. Oh, there you go. There's a Turok bundle for $15. That's really good. Shadow Man for $5. Oh, there's Battle Axe. Yeah, there it is. Has anyone played this one? I was like shocked how awesome it was.
Rated T for teen.
I love games like this. It kicked my butt. That's really loud. Is the volume still okay, guys? Look at this. It's like a chunky gauntlet. It's fun. I've seen it digitally by itself, physically by itself, and I didn't pick it up. But now having all three of them on here is pretty awesome. I don't know. I really liked it. If you guys had busted that, let me know. I think it's really fun. Cypher says, I'm not going to get blood drawn unless I go to a different state. Come out here to Arizona, man. You can visit. It's all good. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, wow. Tetris Forever is the worst game collection lineup of all time. Is it bad? What is it? Tetris? I always ignore Tetris when it's on these things. Is Tetris Forever bad? I haven't heard anything about this. Where am I at? Super Soak has a MetaQuest 3. There you go. Do you play it, Super Soak? What kind of games do you play on it? If anyone wants to, versus or co-op. MD says, I saw the video made with Bitmap, and the next day I saw Amazon for $50. Well, that was the thing. I got back from Game On Expo, and I put it in game price chart, and it was like 35 or something. I was like, oh, man, because I got it for like 45. I paid credit because I had some stuff I was trading. That was one of the games I was like, man, I should have checked prices a little bit better when I was there. I was a little bit too trusting. This game's really fun though. If you guys can find it, I think it's really, really a great one to pick up. I love Cypher Admin loves VR. Pretty much only bought my gaming PC for Blade and Sorcery and Bone Lab Boneworks. There you go. That's cool. Super Soak, I had that game, haven't opened it. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Ninja. Sounds fun. Thanks, Frenchy Mom. Oh my! I like that game you just showed. Which one? The Battle Axe. Yeah, it's really good. See, so you can get it physically on here. I think it has an actual dedicated physical with just Battle Axe on it. But I mean, these are all three of these games are great. Final Vendetta, Battle Axe, and Xenocrisis. They're all awesome. So I didn't even know they had a collection like that. So when I found it, I was like, ooh, this is cool. I'm totally gonna buy this. And I've busted all three of the games in. I do not regret it one bit. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff on sale. I don't know if there's enough for me to make a video on it, but I don't know. There's a ton of great stuff on here. Thing Remastered, there you go, $17.99. That's a great game. I didn't give that game its flowers when I was younger because it's like more of like a contemplative and slower paced third-person shooter. And, you know, me, I'm all Mr. Action. But now that I play it, I can actually appreciate it. There's Blade Runner. This is actually a old PC point and click, isn't it, Josh? Yeah, I think I have this one. It's only $2 though. I love the art style.
You damned up.
I love like that old PC look. I don't know, it's so fun.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders.
When we were kids, like hearing like a game that had like real voices in it was like, oh my gosh. Do you guys remember Joe Montana's Sports Talk Football for the Genesis? Yeah, it was like first down. I was like, oh my gosh, it's talking to us. You know, now that's like a given, unless it's a Pokemon game. Oh, sorry about that, Max. I had to. I have no mouth and I must scream. Such a cool name for a game. That's another point and click adventure game. Any good ones in here I'm missing, guys? Let's see. Make sure I read it. I love Tetris. Never played Tetris Forever. Okay, yeah, I haven't either. Cypher says it's made up of crap no one wants, like 5 versions of Hatris. Really? And MS-DOS Tetris. Oh, I had no idea. Weird. Interesting. The document part of it's good, though. Interesting. How much was it? I don't feel like scrolling back up, but yeah, get it just for the documentary, if it's cheap enough. MetaQuest, I play Creed, Synth Riders, Beat Sabers a lot. Okay, cool. So you are getting some use out of it. MD says, my issue with MetaQuest is how I'm a physical game collector. At least Steam has cheap sales and games, but MetaQuest games, even on sale, are more than I want to spend. Oh, really? So yeah, if they're digital and they're not cheap, I would have a problem with that too, sir. Big time. Thanks, Max. I'll pass on. I do like Tetris Effect. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that bundle was bad. Interesting. Thanks for letting us know. Digital Eclipse tried to justify the lineup by saying stuff like, it's not a collection, it's an interactive documentary, and we picked games that fit the narrative. That sounds like something a company would say. That's great. Fireball said, I've almost picked up Battle Axe multiple times on the eShop. I wish I would have picked it up earlier, man. It's so good. I had a blast with it that first night I got back from Game On. I was like, man, am I glad I picked this up. I recommend it. Some of us like MS-DOS. Amen, brother. I remember playing Police Quest, Space Quest, all that stuff on my old computers. Good memories, if we got the games to work, which was a rarity, to be honest. Frenchie, an interactive documentary doesn't sound fun. That's true. We want games that fit the narrative, Frenchie Mom. Well, Mike, how dare you, Monsubbing? Come on, man. Pokemon needs some voice acting. I just feel for you guys. You guys deserve it. And you know what? I think I'm a Pokemon fan. I know I always say, like, you know, I'm not into that Pokemon stuff and all you Pokemon people. I mean, I bought Arceus. I bought ZA. I bought Scarlet and Violet. I bought Pokovia. I think I just need to admit the fact that I think I'm a Pokemon fan. I just think I'm trying to deny it a little bit. Killing Time, I have this one, but I haven't opened it yet. It's still sealed from like back when I got it in like October. Because it's always on sale. I think I saw it on sale for like $6, and I'm like, do I really want to crack open my sealed copy to play this game that's like $6? You know, I don't know. Anything good? All right, Max, we're gonna grade your play history tonight. I don't think I have my my rubric that I made though. I was in too bad of a mood when I got home. I didn't get a lot of stuff ready, but I can wing it. There's that Wrath of Cobra. I've been wanting this one. This looks like a fun beat 'em up, and I keep not buying it because it was what, $25, and I kept saying I don't want to spend $25 on a beat 'em up. Now it's $15. Let's see what happens if I do this. That was not good. See what happens if I do this. Oh, there we go. You can't really see everything, but... Alright, yeah, that one's cool. Let me know if you guys like that one. I haven't played that one yet. But it's finally at a price that I'm starting to feel comfortable about. $15, I can get down with that. So how are these, I'm trying to figure out how these are sorted. Oh, just by hottest deals? Interesting. Oh, there's that Gear Shifters game that I may not, or have here, Feast. Yeah, this game looks like a fun Spy Hunter game. And I found this in one of my other videos and didn't pick it up. But, spoilers, I did pick this one up in California. I have not tried it yet, though. I don't know what it is about top-down racers that makes me so happy. With combat? Come on now. Boss battles? Let's go. I actually found the collector's edition for this in California, and I didn't pick it up. I just got the regular edition. If I love it, I'm going to be kicking myself. I'm like, man, I should have gotten the the Uber Deluxe edition. Let's see. Let's get caught up on chat here. Where are we at? Sorry, Frenchy Mom. Yeah, I bought it digitally because it was exciting. Pre-ordered in the physical, and it was not worth it. That's too bad. Super Soak. I'm one of those people that will open my sealed game, but again, digitally if it's super rare or expensive. Well, that's the thing. If you have like a game and then you find it like physically, then you find it cheaper digitally for like $1 or $2, you're like, well, cool. I'll just have it on my Switch for a couple bucks. I'm the same way. I hate when that happens. Need to stop double dipping. Dave the Diver on Switch 2 will be a triple dip. That's a new record. Have I triple dipped? I think I have. I think I had Doom 2016 for Xbox and PlayStation, and now I have it on Switch. I have triple dipped. Has anyone quadruple dipped? Let's see if anyone's done that. Let's see. Cypher says there are many great MS-DOS games. I have a lot of nostalgia for old computer games. Ninja says, I'm still excited for the upcoming Inconbini. Me too. That's that Japanese convenience store simulator. That looks amazing. I really want to play that too. That looks fun. Seattle Super Soak, when is that Dave the Diver DLC coming out? Love Dave the Diver. I need to play more of that one. Switch 2 Physical is coming in September. Nice. The only cool thing that Tetris Forever did was it had a recreation, the very first version of Tetris from that old Russian computer. Oh, really? Interesting. Not sure on the DLC. I'm sure I have. Sure you have what? I don't remember AC Card Shark. The good old... Oh, quadruple dip. Yeah, I'm sure. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection was a quadruple dip. Really? How many did they put out for that one? And wasn't something missing from that, Max? You can enlighten us on that. I think one of the games was missing, right? This Days of Doom, I found that at the Game On Expo, but I saw it was turn-based. I was like, abort mission, abort. This PO looks really fun. This is one that I've had on my list a lot. And I have not picked it up. Night Dive always does a good job. Skyrim. I think I triple dipped on Skyrim. Here you go, Brio. Have you played this? Brio loves his boomer shooters. I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, man. That one looks good. I don't know. But yeah, I had Skyrim for 360, barely touched it. Then I got it for PS4, played it for a little bit more. Now I have it for Switch, played it a little bit more. I keep playing a little bit more each time. Maybe one of these days I'll finish it. Who knows? If you guys are seeing anything, let me know. Struggling? Ugh, I've seen that cover before. It's gross. Man. Technically, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was a quadruple dip. Oh yeah, because you bought like the double pack twice, like once with the regular games and once with the DLC. Is that why? But on PS3, PS4, PSVR, and Switch, quadruple dip, and the Switch 2 upgrade. Wow, there you go. That's like a quintuple dip. But on Steam Deck 2, sextuple dip. Oh man, Yakuza 3. Oh, did you get that on Switch 2, AC Card Shark? Man, I want to get that for Switch. Too many games right now, you guys. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection didn't have Mortal Kombat 4. That's what it was. I didn't notice when I buy a game and install the update. I don't get wine over what's playable without updating. Man, no, it's not, because some people paid like the extra money to get it all physically for Switch 2, and then it was like missing something. It's like, oh jeez, that's gotta be so frustrating, especially if you like spent the extra $10 to have it all on cart. You know, I don't know. That would have made me a little bit mad too. Hey, let us know if you create an account on Deku Deals to track wants. Maybe it'll let you have bigger lists than eShop. Ooh, that's a really good... Yeah, I'm really glad... How did I never hear about this? Thank you, Frenchie Mom, for the heads up on this. I'm totally going to make an account. Big time. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I think the eShop on Nintendo gives you, like, 380. It's a very strange... it's a very strange, arbitrary number. Which is, I don't know. Bioshocks, that's true, yeah. 360, PS3, yeah. PS4, Xbox, Switch. Yeah, I think I'm Steam Deck. I'm at 6 for BioShock. Wow, I didn't even notice. Isn't that crazy? We don't even notice how many times we buy them. Deku deals, yeah. Castlevania Anniversary is a triple dip. I'm trying to think. I had those games for Game Boy Advance, and then I just bought that. So I think I double dipped on that one. Yeah, that was that PO'd game, Brew. I was wondering if you'd played it. Let's see where to go. Did I skip it? I can go back. It's called PO'd. It's like a boomer shooter. It's real pixely looking. Of course, I can't find it now. Here it is. Yeah, this one. Have you played this one, my friend? It's kind of curious your thoughts. You're like my authority on boomer shooters. For you, boomer shooter. I heard boomer shooter. Yeah, that was at PO'd. Yeah, it's on sale for $7.99. I was wondering if you had any thoughts about it. Fallouts as well. Don't forget if you get the downloadable copies. That's right. Yeah, I did do Fallout a lot too. And then if I do it again on Switch, it'll be even worse, right? Technically, Gen 1 Pokemon was an octuple dip. Since I bought Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, Yellow, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Let's go Pikachu. Let's go Eevee. Yeah. Ah, man, that's crazy. Octuple dip. This is why we all understand each other, guys. Dreamer Gamer, I just don't understand why people say there's not enough games on Switch 2. Dude, like, if you look at the games that were out for Switch 1 compared to what's out for Switch 2, it's like not even a question. Wait, go back. How much is Bubsy? Was there a Bubsy? Was it on this one or the one after that? I think it was the one after it. Oh, is that new Bubsy? Or the collection? Oh, here it is. Oh, the collection. Yeah, it's only $13.99. Lowest price ever. Look at that. I was thinking about getting those just to laugh at. I like old platformers. I've never played a Bubsy game. I've always heard they're like terrible, but I don't know. I have kind of like high tolerance for jank. I'm assuming there's a physical for this too. That'd be kind of a fun one to have physically. There's a lot of games on it. Are these games as bad as everyone says? I used Deku Deals a lot on the old eShop. Trolling the eShop on the original Switch was crappy. It totally was, and I dealt with it. I spent hours because it was so slow. I wish I would have known about this. Deku Deals, man, I'm going to be on here every day. Thank you so much for the heads up. Yeah, PO looks cool. You don't have it yet? Yeah, that one's on my list too. Cypher, I'm debating if I should get Bubsy Collection digital or physical. VGP has a limited run physical. How much is it on VGP? I'd like to have that one physically too. My kids liked River Bond. We had a good time with that one. Let's keep going through a couple more pages. Let me know if there's any games you guys want me to look up. Some of you guys were naming some games earlier. We're just chilling. I appreciate you guys getting my mind off of everything. Venture Kid, that's a good one. It's $250. It's like a Mega Man clone. I was thinking the other day, guys, I kind of want to go for a full Switch collection. Am I crazy? It'd be such like a cool, like big goal for the channel. It would take like forever, you know. And they're still making Switch games. Wouldn't that be cool? I think it'd be such a cool goal. I don't know. If I'm not going to shoot for the stars yet with that, I was thinking I at least want to try and get all the action RPGs, beat 'em ups, and like horror games. Because those are going to be the ones that I'm going to want to track down later on. And you know what's going to happen? They're going to be super expensive, and I'm not going to want to shell out the money for it. But I don't know. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to. It's $40 on VGP. Thanks. You're a SNES platformer master. Are you good at that stuff? Any Mario or Donkey Kong Country is your shit. That's really cool. I love platformers too. You're insane. I kind of want to. I kind of do. I haven't told my wife, but I kind of want to. I mean, how cool would that be? I mean, look at the name of my channel. You know, how fitting would that be? Of course, the guy whose channel is called Switch Addictions going for every single Switch game. What would that be, like 6,000 games? Or oh my gosh, I'd have to like get like a storage unit or something. That'd be insane. Well, there's Amber. Huh? Nothing? She heard me. She heard me, you guys. Nothing? Hey, let's talk about your purse. Come here and show your purse. Let's distract her. Hey, come here. Let's show your purse.
Yeah, let's show my purse.
This is called the distraction, you guys. All right. So walk me through why you picked this one again.
Because we had the birthday cake. It's Switch Addiction's first birthday celebration.
Birthday cake. Okay. Baking. Birthday cake. Birthday celebration.
Yes.
Birthday cake. Baking. Yes.
Yes, baking, and it has the cupcake and the coin purse inside the little baking sheet.
Okay. Can I take this out?
Yes, of course.
I don't want to break it.
No.
Was it attached?
Yeah. Well, no, you can pull it away.
All right, guys, this is for baking. See, because of the cake, you get it, right? See, right here, it's got the cookies on there. It goes in here. This should have been a wallet. Oh, it is.
Yes, it's a little coin.
Oh, this is a coin purse. I was just saying you should put stuff in here.
Yeah.
See? I'm smart, you guys.
The little pan and the oven.
Oh, you can open this up. This is another one of these small purses. What is it? You've never even used this. She's never even used this, guys. Look at this.
No, not that one.
Wah, wah. See? Me with all my unopened Switch games over here talking smack. There you go. All right, thank you for showing us. There's no plan.
No plan?
There's no plan. No. Absolutely not. No. Okay. Sorry. Let's see where we got up here. Let's see. Want to go complete Vita? Whoa, really? That would be expensive. A lot of them. They have the import scene on Vita is crazy. There's so many crazy import games there. I'm trying to go up. You're crazy. I'm excited for that Rayman Anniversary Collection. Me too. I've never played any of those old Rayman games. Yeah, you're crazy. If you're crazy to get all Switch games we talked about early on, made a plan to do it. I'm rethinking it. I just think it'd be so fun to do. And I wouldn't be in any hurry. You know, it would just take years. It'd be kind of fun. I really want to go complete Vita. Yeah, 600 Switch games now. Super Soak. Let's go. Nice, man. That's a nice collection there. Good job. Postal Brain Damage. Ooh, No, I don't have that. That's one of the other ones. All right, let me see if I can look that up real quick. All right, can I search on here? There it is. Yeah, I've had this on my wish list like forever. And it's gone down to like $7, $8, and I've never pulled the trigger on it. This one's so loud. Sorry. Oh, look how good that looks. Yeah, man, that's totally up my alley. Do you have that one for you? Sorry, I haven't gotten caught up on chat yet. Oh, I love how bloody it is. Ooh, like it reminds me of Proteus with the particle effects. Oh man, that looks better than I remember. If they have a physical of that, I'd be calling my name. Yes, sir. Oh man, that looks really good. So now I can play Rayman 1 on Switch, Rayman 2 on N64, Rayman 3 on GameCube. Mix it up, spread the love. There you go. Switch Addiction. Right? That's the name of my channel. Come on now. It's about 2,400 North American games. I thought it was way more. I could do that. I could do it. I'd be in no hurry. And, I would try and get like the heavy hitters now before they get crazy. So it'd just be like all shovelware I'd have to find. It was cool boomer shooter. Yeah, it does look really cool. We had a AA club for VGP addiction. VGP is dangerous. I can't go on there anymore. I've kind of like banned myself from it. Can we get a Switch Addiction tee that says, I bought this game from VGP? I'll make it. I can do it. I can make one. Sure. Yeah, 100%. That's awesome. Absolutely, man. All right, guys. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on here. Let's go ahead and grade Max's games. He wanted me to grade them today. So let's see. I don't have my actual rubric that I wrote. I'll have that next time. If any of you guys want me to go through yours, you can. But there's a rule. You can't like preload this with like all bangers to make yourself look like you're all like elite above everybody else. So let me show you mine so you guys can see how I'm going to grade. Mine's usually pretty bad. All right, so here's what I grade you guys on, okay? So we're going to grade you on how long you've played your games. Now, that's where I'm going to lose points right there, because I usually play mine a little bit. I just sample and taste. You guys know that about me. Then we're going to grade you on if you have, like, garbage, like shovelware. Let me write this down so I don't forget. Okay? So you have to play your games. You have to have, like, substantial play time in it. So you can't cheat with that. So play time. And then you need to have no shovelware. You know what I'm talking about, like, just like garbage, like the stuff that I play. Like the hotel simulators and stuff, you know. That's another reason why I'm going to lose points. Okay, no shovelware. You have to have a good mix of indie and AAA. Again, I'm going to lose on that too, probably. What was the other ones? I'm trying to remember now. The other one was... You have to have some Nintendo staples, like at least like one Mario, a Zelda, some kind of like first-party Nintendo love. I think there was one other, I can't remember. We'll see. So me, look at this. I got all this indie stuff. Indie. I started all these yesterday. Got lateral damage right there. Oh, whoops. Where are we at here? Oh, I'm losing stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm losing stuff. Sorry, I lost a bunch. Dang, I lost a bunch of chat. I was talking for way too long. Okay, yeah, the shirt about VGP, cool. So Dreamer says, I feel like you already have a pretty big library of Switch games. I do. I have over 600 right now. Definitely. It would just be fun to go for all of them, I think. It'd be a cool goal for the channel. And like it would take me so long. On the back of the shirt says my wife doesn't know. You guys are giving me ideas. I can design these shirts in like an hour. I can totally do it. I bought so many games from VGP on Black Friday. Yeah, man. I should have. I didn't. I slept on a lot of those. I spent like thousands, did you? Oh, man. So cute. Nothing wrong with unused purses. I got unused Switch games, but I will play them eventually. She's never going to use that purse. You're never going to use that purse, are you? She laughed. Frenchie Mom said it. She says thank you. It was so bad when he spends all that money. Yeah. Do you have any of the black trucker hats in hand? I actually don't have any of the hats. You just get them from the website, and they just ship them out to you. It takes a couple days, and they're really good quality. So if you guys rock them, I really appreciate it. I don't see much money from it, but it's cool to get the channel name out there. Postal is on my white whale list for PS5. Is that a hard one to find? Max says, since I'm focusing on Nintendo more now, I do usually like to play a Nintendo version of a multi-plat when it has one. Dude, that's where I've been for a long time. If it comes to Switch, I'm there. Just because of the portability, really. And now that it has like really good performance on Switch 2, more reason. Let's go. Give it all on Switch. I have good taste. Thank you. Well, you haven't seen the bottom of my list yet. We'll see if it continues being good. If you get every Switch game, you have to get all the Pokemon games. Yay! I told you the only ones I'm missing are, I think, Pokken Tournament, Sword and Shield, Dungeon Quest, Dungeon Master, whatever that one's called. I think that's it, right? I have Pokobia. I got ZA. I think I have all the other ones. See, I'm good, Max. See, I'm doing good with all my Pokemon love. See, there are way worse things to collect than Switch games. Amen to that, Frenchie Mom. Thank you. Proteus is my favorite Switch boomer shooter, man. You blessed me with that one. Dude, I love that game. I just love the way it looks. Oh, I love that pixely, like that dirty pixely look that it has. That just makes me so happy. I'm so glad you like it. Cypher M and Max, I just jumped. Sorry. It's jumping all over. I have Postal Brain Damage on the PS5. It's signed by two of the founders, running with scissors. That's really cool. Dang, dude. See, Cypher's got your banger game there, man. I was just testing the games in handheld. See? Well, let's hurry up. Let's check out Super Soak real quick. We'll jump right in. No, I wouldn't do that. If I don't have permission, I'll stay out of your guys' history. You have so many Vita games, do you, Brio? Oh, that's awesome. I wanted to see their Pro. Which one was that? I don't know what that is. Oh, how they work on Switch 2. Shovelware scored. Dang, I should have loaded up Popeye performance. There you go. If you have not liked the video, you should. Oh, thanks, streamer. Yeah, if you guys could like the video, I always forget to ask for that, and I forget to like it. Josh can attest to that. Super Soak called me out because I was in Josh's stream the other night and nobody had liked the video. He was like, Mike didn't like it. I was like, yeah, you're right. I totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate it. Playtime, I'm screwed. Yeah, me too. It's okay. That would knock me out with the janky games. Hey, LJ Boogie's here. Congratulations on your 1-year anniversary. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for jumping in. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the stream. Thank you. Oh, man, don't look at mine. I think it'll be funny. We should do it unannounced. We'll do like a pop quiz. If you guys jump into the stream, I'll be like, oh, we're checking it. We're checking it. Let's do it. I wouldn't do that. Mike, you got to give me a pass on Mario Wonder Switch 2 edition. It's only one save per profile, so my recent playthrough hours are on another account. Yeah, I've seen that. That's the problem with some of mine, too. Some of my old hours are on an old account, too. I get it. Bait and Switch is here. How's it going, man? Good to see you. How are you, sir? We're just in here looking at everybody's games. We're going to judge everybody's games and what they're playing in a second here. Do we get major points for having Warhammer games, Bolt Gun? Well, we should do like bonus points for like Ease games or like Boomer shooters or like we should take off points for Pokemon games. Just for Max. That'd be so funny. We should do something like that. I'll mess with the rubric some more. We'll have some fun with it. And I also tonight, if I was in a better mood and more prepared tonight, I was gonna have a quiz that we could all play, like a Nintendo trivia game that we could play with our phones and like see who wins. I think that'd be really fun. Would you guys be down for that? Maybe we could do that next week. That'd be so much fun. I would win, of course. No, probably not. Let's see. You doing any hoodies? I could, yeah. I'll do a hoodie, sure. It's really cool. I use this company called Fourth Wall, and you can just put whatever design you want on it, and they have like mugs. They got posters. They got stickers. They got all kinds of stuff. So if you guys want anything, just tell me. I can make one. And I usually try and make it as cheap as possible, because once I tried to make the hats like so low, they're like, we wouldn't be making money on that. So I was like, all right, I'll put it like right above it, like right there, because I want to buy them too. Is VGP a decent shopping option for people in the U.S. after all the tariff drama, high import payments? I didn't notice anything when I got that big like $500 order when I did that. Has anyone else noticed anything? It was totally fine for me. PS5 Postal goes for 80-ish. Oh, wow. LJ, were you able to grab any of the super rare games on VGP today? Nah, I tried to stay off. I'm trying to watch the funds right now. I really wanted Leica. I saw that was one of the ones that was up for it, but I was like, it's okay. I'll get it eventually. And I saw that one at Game On too. It keeps like coming in it keeps like coming up in front of me. Like, here you go. Here's Leica. Here's Leica. Don't you want to buy it? Don't you want to buy it? Keeps coming up. Imagine all the puzzle games you'll have to get. I know, like the horse riding games. And that's all part of the fun, though. I don't know. It'd be really fun. It'd be like, I'll go to Game On Expo in like 5 years. Be like, guys, I'm looking for horse riding adventures. 2000, whatever it is. It'd be really funny to look for these like total jank games that I can't find. When I say I prefer Nintendo versions of multiplats, I don't mean Switch. I mean older consoles. Oh, cool. GameCube versions of multiplats. Oh, I see what you mean. That's cool. I get it. Nintendo's cool. I like their old consoles too. Bree, great grabbing one this weekend. Just wanted to make sure I support directly by getting merch. Didn't realize it was from a third party. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't have like a surplus of them here or anything. I appreciate you grabbing a hat. But they come fast and they look really good. So hopefully you'll enjoy it. I appreciate you supporting. Check us all out. Yeah, man. I will get I'll get going on a hoodie. That'd be really cool. Cypher Admin Max, do we get a bonus score for owning Popeye since it's delisted? No. That's shovelware. And that is a deduction in points, sir. What's going on with this thing? Okay. Proteus Music is constant rotation for me on Spotify. Is it? That's awesome, man. I'm so glad you like it. I can share my Vita games in the Discord this weekend. Oh, let's do it. How many do you have, Rio? Do you know how many you have? It's your favorite handheld. I was blown away by it when it came out. Tariffs are included. There you go. MD, looking at my Nintendo rewards, they have a cool pen for Mario 40th anniversary for 600 points. Actually, a decent collectible for once if anyone's interested. Yeah, people forget about that. You guys are always accumulating these points. If you guys have them, check them out. Sometimes they have some cool stuff. Sometimes they don't, but you just have to pay for shipping. That's the only thing. Gotta wake up in 6 hours. Happy anniversary, Switch homies. Till the next time. Thanks so much for being here, man. Thanks for celebrating with us. And thanks for being such a great part of our community. Appreciate you. MD, thank you. Yeah, I'll share mine. There you go. Let's go bait and switch. All right, let's see. Maybe we'll do maxes and bait and switches tonight. All right. So, see, I got some of the indies. This is mine. This is not mine. My kids played this. See right here? That's a deduction in points right there. So I don't have any AAA yet. Rocket League would be AAA, I guess, but I didn't play it. Fall Guys is my kids too. High on Life is not AAA. Pokemon's AAA. All right, there's a AAA. Resident Evil 7, that's AAA. This is a demo, and this is an indie. So I have way more indies than I do AAAs. So I'll get a 2 out of 5 for that one. All right, playtime. Well, look at this. I got 25 hours here. I got 15 here. Look at this, guys. I was going to say I have 20 here, but that's not mine. It's not me. Look at this, you guys. 200 hours on Rocket League. It's not mine. Yeah, so I get like a 1 out of 5 for playtime. All right, no shovelware. Would you consider any of this shovelware? Some of you might consider good pizza, great pizza shovelware, but I've actually been enjoying it quite a bit. So I would not consider this shovelware. So I give myself, well, maybe a 4. Some people would consider that shovelware. All right, 4 out of 5. And do I have any first-party Nintendo? No, I don't think so. I don't even think I have to check. So I get a 1 out of 5 for that. So we'll just do it out of 20 tonight. So I have a 8 out of 20. That is an F, ladies and gentlemen. All right, my score. All right. I failed you guys. All right, Max, you up next? All right, let's do it. Where's Max? Where you at? He's hiding from me over here. 50 hours in Pocopia? Let's go. All right, so first thing we're going to look at, guys, is playtime. We got 50. He just got this one. Just got these. That's a demo. Just played this. Just played that. He just started all these. Clone for 8. Those are short games. 50 for ZA. Okay. 10 hours of GameCube. What game was that mostly, Max? 10 for Mario Kart World. I think that's more than I've played. 125 for Animal Crossing. All right. 25 for Leaf Green. Okay. All right. Your playtime's pretty good. What do you guys think? Is that like 4 out of 5? He had a lot of new stuff. Let's give it a 3 out of 5. You get 3. Some of those are pretty substantial, but you had a lot of new ones in there. All right, let's see. No shovelware. Is any of this shovelware? Serious Sam is definitely not shovelware. That is quality, ladies and gentlemen. Human Fall Flat. I think I would call it shovelware. I know you love that game. All right, no shovelware for you. I'll give you a 5 out of 5 for that. Okay, good mix of AAA and indie. I think you do have that. Indie. Human Fall Flat's an indie, right? You got more AAA than indie, I think. Let's see. You got more AAA. You need more indie love. Let's give you a 3 out of 5 for that. All right, and then Nintendo First Party. You got Nintendo First Party all over this thing. So you get a 5 out of 5 for that. All right. Max kicked my butt. That means Max gets a Sorry, I have to do math. 16 out of 20. Good job, man. Nice. Very nice. Even though you played a lot of new stuff for a little bit of time, it's okay. Someone just turned the light off, so it's like super dark. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can turn the light on. Oh, can you turn that light back on? Yeah. Thanks. Someone's selling a Nintendo Switch 2 on the Shady Auction Place. How much is it? $200. Does it have 5 stars? Oh wow, so this one's gonna go really high. Does this one have 5 stars? Really?
This one has 21 hours left.
Oh wow.
Ended over $400 and it doesn't work.
Can you keep an eye on it and like let us know if it changes? Yeah. That'd be really cool. If you got like that for cheap, that'd be sick. See the shady auction place coming through, guys. Oh no. We actually might find something good. The Switch 2 for $200 is pretty good. All right, and who are we gonna do? We're gonna do bait and switch, or let's see where we at. Frenchie Mom, you can show mine so everyone can laugh. I want to do yours, okay? MD, I told you about me getting Final Fantasy VII last week. I'm saying 80 hours already. Good for you, man. Wow, you're liking that game more than me. I'm trying so hard with that game. I just can't really do it. That's not sad, man. You're playing your games. That's awesome. Good for you. Ninja, you can show mine if you want to laugh. Maybe we should share it. Maybe we should save some. We can't do everyone's tonight. Maybe we'll save some for another week. But it's kind of fun. You guys should give me some time to actually work on my get the actual like rubric. And I'm actually gonna make like an overlay for it and everything. I want to get like music. I want to do like the whole thing. It might be kind of fun. People are gonna be scared to jump into my stream or be on my friends list. I don't want to be on Mike's friends list. He's gonna judge my games. I lost. Well, I get an 8. Don't worry about it. I'm back. I got a call. Love that you got Luminous Remastered. I did. I found that one physically. That's gonna be on a future game hunting video. I had to get it. It was at a Bookman's in Tucson. I had to get it. It gets 2 bonus points. It's really good. I got my son into it yesterday. He was playing it for the first time ever. He's like, this game's really fun. He really liked the music in it. I was like, good boy. That's right. The music is amazing. GameCube is mostly Wario World. Me too. That's what I play on that one too. Let's see. We'll do Frenchie and then we'll do Dreamer maybe, and we'll save the rest for next time. I said I've loaded up Pokemon Violet. Have over 100 hours in that. Oh jeez. There you go. You have no playtime. I never get to play. That's my problem. Me and Bait and Switch. It says played a little bit. That's what mine always says. All right, let's do Frenchie Mom, then we'll do Dreamer Gamer. Where's Frenchie at? Frenchie, where are you at? See, in this way we can see who hides their games too. There's all the ones that hide them. Where's Frenchie? All right, Frenchie, you ready? All right, here we go. Playtime first. Let's see. Pinball, one day ago, just play. Ooh, 80 hours on Hello Kitty. I don't know. That's pretty good. This one's a demo. It doesn't count. Ooh, Tommy played for 8 hours. That was that photography game, right? That's good. 8 hours for that's probably good. Did you beat it in 8 hours? Demo. We got a lot of demos on here. 115 of Animal Crossing. Yep, you got the first party there, too. Ooh, After Dream. I want to play that one, too. You guys always have all these games on here I'm always curious about. 5 hours for Mario Kart World. That's probably around where mine is, too. Winterboro for 15. Wow, you played more of that than I thought you did. 1 hour of Gardens Between. Oh, there's Fruit Bus. That's one you got for Christmas. I want to try that one. 30 of Discount is a lot. That is a lot. Cassette Boy demo. Just a little bit of ukulele. You guys can help me score these too, because I don't have the actual rubric here with me. Played 6 hours or more of Tetris 99. 5 hours or more of Tetris. All right. What do you guys think she should get out of 5 for playtime? Let's see. She's got some big playtime here. We got 80 here. We got. I have a feeling that 8 is big for Tom. I have a feeling that's more than you need for that game. Animal Crossing's thousands of hours. Do you have another account that you have more on? That's how we are. We my old Switch had more hours on it than the new one does. 15 for that one. All right, what are you guys thinking? I'm thinking a 3. Let's do a 3. 3 out of 5 for playtime. If you guys disagree with my numbers, let me know. There's no shovelware. She's gonna have shovelware. There's gotta be some shovelware here. Frenchie Mom likes the shovelware. What is this under the island? What's a demo? We shouldn't count that. I was like, maybe that's shovelware. Back to the Dawn? Are these animals? What is this? I need to see what this is. You beat Tom? Okay. What is this? I really like the art style. Wow, it's like pixelated, but they like put like cool perspectives in it. Wow, that looks interesting. Was that demo good? $35? Dang, son. That's more than I thought it was going to be. All right. I don't think that's shovelware. Tandem? I haven't heard much about that one. I don't think you have any shovelware. I think these are all respectable indie games. All right. I'll give you 5 out of 5 for that. Let's see. Good mix of indie and AAA. Well, you got the AAA Animal Crossing. You got Mario Kart. I would consider Hello Kitty AAA. And you got indies. So I think you're good there, too. And then Nintendo first party. Yeah, you got Animal Crossing. You got Mario World. Max definitely had more first party than you did. Wait, did he? Yeah, I gave him 5 out of 5. So let's go. You only have, what, 2? Let's see. Let's go 2 out of 5 for that one. All right, Frenchie Mom, you ready for your score? Let's see. $15 out of 20. There you go. You guys are still destroying me. Good job. You play your PC too. There you go. I should have loaded up Smash Ultimate. I have 800 hours in that. Do you? Is there like a certain amount of hours in playtime in one game where you just get a 20 out of 20? It's just like a cheat code. MD, I have nothing but time to play. My mom has stage 4 cancer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember you saying that she was doing the chemo thing. I'm so sorry. So I don't work, and I'm at her beck and call. With treatments, she sleeps a lot. So I just sit and play Switch. Dude, how nice of you is that you are there for her, though, you know? And I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with that with her. That's got to be so hard to see her going through that. I know my mom with her issues, and now with this broken hip, I can only imagine having to, worry about cancer. So I'm sorry you're having to go through that, man. Ninja, should the playtime be rated by average playtime, total number of hours, and total number of games in the list? That's what we probably should do. And like I said, I have like a real what's the word I'm looking for? Rubric. I have a real rubric for this thing, but I just don't have it right now. I have one with like actual like specifics and everything. I went a little bit crazy on it, but I just don't have it with us. All right, and then we were going to do, Brio's heading to work in the morning. Thanks so much for jumping in, man. Let me know if you play that and that one game we were talking about. Was it PO'd? Yeah. Let me know if you play that. Dreamite Value got 600 hours. That's right. You love that game. That's true. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Brio. Thanks for being here, man, celebrating with us. We always appreciate having you. Have a good day tomorrow. Bait and Switch TV. I get No Straight Roads. I have that one. I have that one physically, and I do like that one. I haven't played through it, though. I know Miss Game & Watch loves it. She put it in that collaboration video that we did. MD says, my wife is the real hero. She maintains a good-paying job, and the finances allowing me to do it. Wow, that's really nice that you're able to do that. That's awesome, and I'm sure your mom is really thankful for that, too. That's really cool. Shout outs to the wife of MD, man. I'll take that 15. There you go. You're in second place so far. Max is beating us. I'm in last place. All right, Dreamer Gamer, you want to do yours? And then we'll call it a night. It's kind of fun. Let's see where we at. I like going through these and just seeing what you guys are playing. I'll be like, ooh, what game is that? I never heard of this. Never heard of that. Let's see. All right, Dreamer. So let's start with playtime. 90 hours in Pokopia. Look at this. Man, Dreamer's loving the Pokopia. Here's some new ones. We got the demo. I had my son played the Tomodachi Life demo. He loved it. He was making people in it, and he was so mad he could only make 3 people. And he was so mad when the demo ended. He's like, when's it coming out? When's it coming out? I was like, I can't wait either. So we're going to play that one together. That's going to be fun. Mario Kart World for 4 hours. There you go. So we got a lot of first party here. Not a lot of playtime besides that one. 15. There you go. 40 for ZA. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Okay. Lots of little whiles like me. And a couple outliers. So I'll give you, let's see, what did I give myself? I gave myself a 1. I'll give you a 2. Well, I don't know. 90 is a lot. I think what I want to see is like a lot for every game. You know what I mean? So we've got a lot of new ones. We've got a lot of... But then that's going to like, I don't know, that's going to penalize people that play new games that like just come out. I don't know. We'll have to think about that. All right, so we'll do 2 out of 5 for that right now. No shovelware. Let's see. I've heard of Core Keeper. That's not shovelware. Pokemon. What's this Retro Drive revamped? That might be the only questionable one. Has anyone heard of that? Would anybody consider that shovelware? Let's see it. If it's like 99 cents, then it's automatically shovelware. All right, it's $10, you guys. This looks kind of mobile game-ish. What do you guys think? I mean, even if it is shovelware, he only has 1. That's not too bad. All right. I think that's pretty good. I don't think you have any shovelware here. I think you're good. All right. You get a 5 for that. All right. Good mix of AAA and indie. You definitely have AAA here. And you've got a lot of Nintendo stuff. So you're gonna score pretty good here. You don't have, well, I'm looking for indie games. We don't have a whole lot. This one would be indie. It's mostly AAA, I'd say. Would you guys agree? You guys are just letting me do it. All right, I think it's mostly AAA. So we'll do a 2. We need some cooler indies on here. Cool indies. Nintendo, you're getting a 5 out of 5. That goes without saying. All right. So, Dreamer, here's your score. You get a 14. Right behind Frenchie Mom. You guys still dominated me. It's all good. All right. Well, again, I can't thank you guys enough for being here tonight and helping me celebrate the 1-year anniversary of the channel. I actually recorded a 20-minute video of me just talking about YouTube and the challenges and stuff. So I have a video coming out about that in a couple days. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it.
I'm going to go run and use the rest real quick and we'll get some more Life is Strange in here, guys.
Doing the whole YouTube thing. It's been hard, you know, like trying to keep videos going even when no one's watching it. But it really wasn't until I started doing these streams and we started connecting with our community. And Frenchie Mom, you were the first one that jumped in. I'll never forget that. You were our first channel member. And we did that stream where I was playing Power Wash Simulator and you were the only one in there talking to me. And I appreciate that so much. Any of you guys that, you know, choose to watch me over like one of the big YouTubers you could be watching, it really means the world. And I don't want you to think that I take it for granted ever. Okay? I really don't want you to think that ever. I appreciate every single second you guys watch me. And I'm so proud of the community that we've built. I feel like that's like the thing that I am the most proud of is the people that we have here. Oh, Frenchie, thank you so much for the five memberships. Thank you so much. Like I said, like the generosity, everyone's nice. Everybody gets along. Everyone's hilarious. Everyone's got great taste in games. Well, except for Max. Just kidding. But yeah, you were the first member. And I remember when I told you that in chat, you're like, oh, I'm the first. I was like, oh, yeah, no one's watching these streams but you. But you've been there since the beginning. So I appreciate you so much. And all of you guys. And I've just been blown away by how amazing our community is. It's just been fantastic. So I'm looking forward to many more years with you guys. So, and I've enjoyed getting to know you guys and having you get to know me. It's just been a wonderful addition to my life. And thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. So here's to the next year. We'll keep going. We'll see how many subs we have at this time next year. It'll be really cool. I should probably set a goal. I don't know. What should my goal be? I feel like it's going to take me forever just to get to 2,000. I should just make it 2,000. I don't know. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to keep plugging along, making videos. Hopefully you guys will continue to enjoy them. And we'll enjoy our weekly time here together during our streams. And can't thank you guys enough. I'm at Chapter 10 in Final Fantasy Remake. There you go. I don't know where I'm at. I'll never forget that flight attendant Jackie gave. That's what, yeah, that was the first one. Yep. There it was. I actually had to make that a private video because I'm trying to private all the old ones, but I still have it. I can still pull it out and watch it. Yeah, that was the Jank Fest. That's the one that I met you. Yep, for sure. Yep. Dreamer, I just finished the story today and started the Yuffie part. Nice. Yeah, I need to keep going in that game. Cypher, also, Mike, there are technically 19 Pokemon games on Switch. Really? You're going to have to list them all in Discord or something. Is that counting all like the digital ones like Leaf Green and Fire Red? I don't have those, so we'll see. All right, well, thank you guys so much. I'm out of here. I appreciate you. I'll see you next time.
My energy bills keep going up and it's making everyday life harder for my family.
All right. Sorry, I just ran up to go use the restroom. What's up? What's up, Mike? What's up, Dreamer? Thanks for jumping in. I do not have my Switch on at the moment. Hold on one second. Gotta change my video capture device here. I was playing Pocopia during your stream. Get back to my PS5 here. There we go. Sweet. Alright, let me get the camera back on. Gotta get situated here. Good stream, man. It was cool hanging out, even though I did go quiet towards the end. But I was just playing Pocopia while I was just hanging out and listening to your stream and stuff, so that was fun. That was fun, man. Congratulations on a year. It's tough. It's tough. That first year is always tough to hang. And you successfully did it, so that's awesome, man. Just keep it up. Alright. Resume game. It was a good time. was a good time. I enjoyed it. Some people, you know, were still hanging on my stream watching yours at the time. Let me redo this volume on the game and stuff here. I had to turn it up for your stream. Oh, absolutely, man. You know I'm always gonna support you. Always, my friend. All right, I am missing. What am I missing? Where the hell's Reggie? Didn't he like freak out over here?
Probably time to help one more student.
Holy crap, that was loud. Sorry. My settings are definitely off a little bit. Hold on. We hit that. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been finding the motivation to not be there. I have film of videos that I have to just get like some gameplay trailer, you know, for the pickup videos and stuff. I filmed my VGP order, you know, like the top-down desk view part of it, but I just haven't gotten the trailers, and I don't know, I just have zero motivation to do that.
Need to find Reggie.
Isn't that Reggie right here? Isn't this him? Yeah, he's right here.
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Abraxas?
Okay, well, how am I gonna help him?
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
What is this paper? Why are all these gnomes everywhere?
Who else did I help last time?
I have to help Reggie, but he won't talk to me. What are these guys talking about? Oh, map? What was that? Oh, the podcast flyer. Yeah, I gotta get some motivation again. What's up, Ninja? By the way, sorry, I meant to say hello. Thanks for jumping in, guys. Appreciate you hopping over from Mike. All right, map.
No Fremont House anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Uh-huh. All right. It has nothing to... Oh, wait. Maybe I go talk to these dudes again. These little garden gnomes are everywhere.
Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
Loretta wearing the yoga pants.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Abraxas. What? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't that an old Santana album? Abraxas?
Probably time to help one more student.
Stop talking to me about helping a student I know.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it.
I don't know. I didn't either,
getting
man.
A headache.
Actually, that reminds me. I kind of want to load that up so I can check it out after the stream. Alright. Deku deal. Oh, that's only on Switch? Oh, well, that's not gonna do me any good. I don't care about Switch deals. I need one for PS5.
Need to find Reggie. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently,
So,
the damage was way worse in town.
it's telling me to find out more about Abraxas as I'm helping students. Alright, Fab?
The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
Screw your red spines. I have enough of my own red spines I need to get rid of. I'm thinking about doing that goodies app and just loading up like a box of Switch games and just saying, hey, what can you get me for this? I'm gonna go through and like literally just keep the ones I want to actually hang on to and play, and then just go yoink, 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 and just scan them one by one into that app and just be like, all right, what can I get for this box of games? I don't know. I mean, it seems like you can get trade value or cash value, and the trade value is at 50%. So the cash value is like a lot less. I think Deku does. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Let me take a look real quick. Deku deals. Browse. No. So everything that's coming up is everything I see here. Oh no, PlayStation. Ah, there we go. Yeah. All right. Get the Switch shit out of here. PS5. Physical games only? Yes. Yes, please. Elden Ring, $18.99. Alright. Well, it's giving me PS4 games too. I didn't ask for PS4. PlayStation price increases. PS5 Pro is going from $749.99 to $899.99. I still want a Pro. I don't know. I didn't even want to spend $750. That's the reason why I didn't even get that. Going up to $900. Ugh. Yeah, Brian, happy anniversary stream, great stuff. Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out and watching. Yeah, I can put the money towards PS5 bangers and clear off shelf space. I'm gonna need it. There's no way the shelves I have are gonna hold my PS5 collection. I think I'm probably closing in on like 400. Probably about 400 or so, 350. I don't know. I stopped adding them to my app. I'm waiting for the dust to settle, and then after I can get them onto shelves, I'm just gonna go through it. I'm gonna actually switch over to GameEye, and I'm just gonna do the scan since it's a barcode based system, and the collection's all barcodes. I'm just gonna go through and go scan. All right, scan. All right, and just go through and add them that way. And it seems to be. I think that GameEye actually keeps track of pricing better than the one I've been using for years. I think I want to say the one I've been using for years. I think it's almost as if they kind of stopped supporting it in a way. It just seems like hasn't been updated in a while. And complete PS5, no way, never, ever will I ever go complete PS5. I'm only buying stuff I want to play. For the most part. I mean, there are some I've bought because they're on the rare side and I just want them in a collection kind of thing, but no way. Alright, so here's the thing. Only because of the fact that I'm finding it so hard to get rid of my games now. Like I collected for the Switch for the longest time and then realized it was stupid because I wasn't playing them. And now trying to get rid of them is such a pain in my balls, dude. It's so goddamn annoying trying to offload them and get something decent for them, like without losing major value. You know what I mean? Yeah. See, I know for a fact I would never. I have enough full sets. Well, I don't really have that many actually, if you think about it. The only full set I have, I think, is Wii U. Yeah, Wii U is the only full set I have.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat? President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan.
I was going full set for Master
Personally,
System, but
I'm a fan of the current original
that ain't happening.
Caledon.
I don't have the memories with that. I wanted to try to get full sets of all the 8-bit systems, and I'm still trying to get 8-bit Nintendo complete. That's gonna be a bitch and a half, and I don't know that I'll ever be able to do that with the price of like little Samson, and it's just not gonna happen. There's no way. See, that's the thing. My Wii U collection, I find it to be fascinating. The games that came out for that system, I find to be so interesting and just awesome. And that system to me is so awesome and just, I mean, it literally is the father of the Switch. It's the reason why the Switch
Did I help last time?
came out.
Now that I am on the faculty, Some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head.
Yeah, little Samson. Yeah,
disagree.
I'll look it up real quick. But yeah, it's definitely. I had it in my eBay cart for $100 back in the day, and I was like, oh, $100, that's expensive, and I never bought it. I'm so pissed. Yeah, the Wii U set is just so different, and there are so many good classic titles on there that you can go back and play and have fun with. And it's just, I'm so fascinated by some of the titles that did come out for that system. I just think it's so different and offbeat. It was fairly
Probably
easy to
time
collect
help
for.
one more student.
It was actually very easy to collect for. It was fun to track them down. I just had a great time, and it was just something I don't see myself getting rid of. I just really do love that system, as bad as it was. Little Samson right now loose is $2,154. The latest sale of that game is, it went for $2,600 on eBay. Apparently one of them sold for like $800. I would have been thinking about that. Let's see the original listing on this. I don't know how authentic that was. Oh, it looks pretty good. I don't know. Someone got lucky. Got a copy for $800. Yeah, $2,000+ for an NES cartridge that I can easily emulate for free. I mean, do I really want to invest that money? Not really. Not $2,000. That's a little insane. All right, what am I doing with this track team? Look at him? I don't want to look at him. All right, so what the hell am I doing? This is pissing me off now. To help Reggie. Reggie doesn't want to talk to me.
Last time?
Reggie, I already know
Be
this.
a
Stop
shame
talking.
If someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Maybe I want to protect free artistic expression. Or maybe I just want President Teller to squirm.
Oh my god, look at the porta potty name. Stop and Plop. Stop and Plop. Portable restrooms. I wonder. Oh no, that's not a real number. It's a 555 number. Stop and Plop.
Wasn't able to save this one. But at least some critical feedback for President Teller remains.
Can I talk to this guy? No, he's just wigging out over here. Alright. Stop and Plop. Oh, that's freaking amazing. Alright. Alright, this guy... What's the deal here?
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
What the hell?
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
This is Life is Strange Reunion. This game. This game is called Frustration the Game right now because I don't know anything else I should be doing in this area. I got stuck here. Oh, this is all gameplay, man. Look at this. I'm playing right now. I'm very confused as to how I'm going to help him. Maybe it's something over here I'm missing.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Oh my god. Wait, what's over here? Can I read that? No, of course not. I go this way?
I have to stay by my class.
Ugh. Why? They don't want my help. Yeah, these are Josh games. So yeah, let me see if I can... I want to try to email myself my list of... I added 2 more games onto my White Whale list. I'm going to email it to myself now. I'll bring it up to show you on stream. Oh, these are the games I love playing, man. The older I get, I just want to sit and chill and be lazy. I don't like all this fast action shit anymore. Send. Alright, I just emailed myself my white whale list. Or not my white whale list, but my target list, what I'm looking for. Let me see, hold on one second. Alright. Let me download that. And then downloads. Alright. Let me see here. Let me add a window. What the hell? Does it not allow me to? Does it not allow me to show you an image? That's weird. So, wait a minute. Give me a second. Let me figure out what the hell's going on here. Nah, it doesn't allow me to show you an image. That's so freaking weird. Alright, well. That's very odd of Streamlabs to do that. Let me see. How do you play? The PlayStation have like demos like Switch does? Yeah, they do. I don't really know. I don't really. Why did I move? That was really odd too. What the hell's going on my computer right now? Alright, lock my face cam in. I don't want to move. Alright, let me see if I can delete that. Let me delete that. Let me see if I can just put the image up. Add image. There we go. Alright. I gotta make it smaller though. Alright. So this is my PS5 target list. I completely stole this idea from Mike. So Mike gets all the credit for the idea. But I wanted to just kind of keep a list of what I wanted to get. So I got Beyond Good and Evil. I have Manifold Garden, Cyber Shadow, Go Mecha Ball, Planet of Lana, and Bat Boy on the top row there. Looks like it's exclusively sharing one window. Yeah. And then the next row I have Demon Turf, As Dusk Falls, Chicory, Gimmick 2, Gravity Circuit, and Oaken. If you guys have played any of these, let me know. I'd love to know. Hellboy, Web of Weird, Abathur, Forklift Simulator, Fashion Police Squad, E Holkar, I think is how you say it. And Sorry We're Closed. Next row I have Chant, Chromagun 2, Devil Engine, Homebody, Ikai, I want to say is how you say it. I think that's how you say it. And PO'd. Ironically enough, Mike, you were just talking about PO'd on your stream tonight, so I had that one on there as well. Let me see. What else do I have here? I have Nuclear Blaze, Sonic Wings, Still Wakes the Deep, Forgive Me Father 2, Moon Scars, and I want to get the physical copy of The Man Who Erased His Name. I have that digitally, but I want the English version. I don't want the Asian writing on the front. I want the English version. So That's that. And then my white whale list just grew a little bit. So there you see Postal. Pheromonium is going to be incredibly hard to find. That's a Red Art game. They only made, I think, maybe 1,000 copies of that. If you go across the way, Astro Flame Starfighter, again, that's another Rag Indies from Red Art. That one, I believe, only had 1,000. I have all the Rag Indie games minus those two, and they're both triple-digit prices on those. Darkside Detective, Inscription, Post-Trauma, Binding of Isaac, Repentance, and a Mortuary Assistant. So those are my 8 White Whale titles. Those are the ones that are going to be either really hard to find or really expensive to find. The other ones, I should be able to find the other ones, and honestly, not to give any spoilers away, within the next couple of videos, you'll see some check marks across this list. I've already landed a few, so. But that is my PS5. I call it my target list because those are the ones that have targets on them that I'm looking for. Right there. Those are the ones I'm currently hunting down. Nuclear Blaze, yeah, I have it digitally. Nuclear Blaze is a good time. I do have a couple of these digitally. I just want the physical copies on my shelf. But those are the ones I'm hunting down now. Yeah, PO'd is on there. I know you had that one. Or you have the game already. I know Sorry We're Closed, I think, was on your list as well. Started playing Doom the Dark Ages. Nice, dude, nice. I'm going to lock that in and take that away. And then go back to a game for a bit because it's getting late here. I want to try to move on, but what the hell do I do? Let me go back to my walk. I have a walkthrough. I kid you not. Let me see. Middle of campus. When ready, Max can end class. Max also remembers Reggie making a phone call to Max. Okay, wait a minute. Max must help out Loretta Reggie and a student named Jeanette Carpenter. She must use rewind and talk to their subjects. Among them is a professor named Miho. If they aren't successful the first try, they can successfully get a picture. Oh, I always forget about rewind. That's like the whole point of this game. Alright, let me try that. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. Run! Where was... Alright, here. Man, I had to rewind a lot.
I think he was one of Ven's minions.
See if
back
we
when
can
he
get
was
this.
still in charge of Abraxas.
PlayStation Plus games for this month is Lords of the Fallen, Tomb Raider Remastered, Sword Art Online, Fractured. Ugh. I don't know if I would play any of those. The PlayStation Plus, the free games have not been good for a while, at least in my mind. I don't know.
Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Dinky Dana, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? Lords of the Fallen was a decent game. Yeah, I never played it. It just never piqued my interest. Probably get Tomb Raider. Yeah. Well, let me take a look real quick. There is PlayStation Store. There it is. Oh yeah, I have Hoa in my cart. It's on pretty decent sale right now. I want to get that digitally so I don't have to split open the seal on my copy. No, I want that. This is not what I want. I want this. Space Marine 2 is included. That's kind of crazy. Madden 26 is free. Crazy. Paid full price for that. So I haven't played it yet. Oh, these are the old ones. Slime Rancher 2. Okay, so that was good. Been busy. Just finished playing some Super Meat Boy 3D. Game is no joke. Yeah, those games. I remember you playing the original Meat Boy game back in the day, like years and years and years ago. I remember you were a big fan of that game. Monster Hunter. I claim every game, regardless. Only because, I mean, it's included in what I pay for my annual subscription. I might as well grab it. You never know. Oh, apparently the new Dark Pictures game comes out in, I think, June? May or June. Talk about a series that just disappeared for a while. I am a huge fan of the Dark Pictures games.
Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into it.
I think they'll be available on the 7th. Okay.
Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That and I
always
have
forget to
some
claim the
reasons
game.
to be concerned about them.
I always claim the game, and that way, if I ever want to play it, it's there. I don't really use them a lot though. What's the best game you've played this year? Ooh, that's tough.
But
I have to say, Pocopia is up there.
That's some teaser.
It's tough because I don't really keep track of
Kind of a weird question, but
what came out this year that I
you
played this year.
playing
Resident
sort
Evil
of
9
March
is
on
up there.
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
The new Meat Boy game looks
just
so good.
rumor I'm looking
I have to
into.
check it out. I haven't looked.
Humor me.
Never really got
No.
into it.
I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Trying to think.
Understood.
I mean, Requiem was
Illuminating as always.
pretty phenomenal.
That's me. Shining
It's
a light
definitely
in
on
the
my
dark for those who
top
can't
list.
see.
Pocopia is
Are
up
you
there
still
for
taking my
me.
picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. Done soon.
When
I
did
probably have time to help one more student.
the new oh my God, Story of Seasons game was good. RE9 was awesome. I'm working my way through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Nice, nice. Alright, help Reggie. What else came out this year? God, I'm blanking.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I...
Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in.
Trying to think of what else I've played this year though.
I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
Makes you wonder. Do people you know
I
have
hate
Rewind?
the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
Let's go find out. Trying to think, what else have I been playing lately that came out this year? I know Pocopia and RE9 are on top of my list. Top 2 out of the top 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, this game came out this year, but I literally just cracked it open. This just came out a couple of weeks ago.
This is a weird party.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to see a list of what actually came out this year.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Well, I gotta go back and do that. There's the stop and flop. Pocopia has dominated my week since I picked it up. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy it. I've been trying my best to make sure I don't play one game too much. But I got at least a couple of hours, 4 or 5 hours probably into Pocopia, which is a lot for me being as a Switch 2 game.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a...
Bow, bow.
Alright, knocked the bucket over, good. Did I play no, I don't really play Final Fantasy. I think I have it. I don't know, I got one, whatever one came out on PS4 back in the day, I have it. It's not my thing.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Crimson Desert.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Where to even start?
a lot of hype, but
We were evicted from our house.
another
The
one I just...
administration is threatening to disband
I don't know.
us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Weird question, but Are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything?
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Thanks.
Final Fantasy VII Remake was pretty solid if you played the old one. I never played the original. I was never a big Final Fantasy guy. Rebirth was even better. Yeah, I've heard good things.
What's the deal with Loretta and Abraxas?
You mean her podcast? It's conspiracy bullshit. Honestly, I expected more from our journalism department.
Of course, if she was onto something, you'd say the same thing. Being in a secret society and all.
You know? I can't argue with that logic, and I won't insult your intelligence by trying.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
Alright. Let's see here. So did I do everything? Return to the statue. Yeah, but I'm missing... Oh, crap. How do I get to my... I don't remember how I... And it's not what I wanted. Ow! Took a screenshot for no reason. That's what I wanted.
Amanda.
Alright, cool. Here. One giant leap. Missing a photo. I love Crisis Core and Final Fantasy 16. I never played any of them, man. I don't think I did, at least. Not that I can recall. You see screenshots all the time. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what button to get to this photo album. So I'm missing a photo somewhere, and I don't know. One giant leap, which would be like a space reference, I believe. No, not a squirrel.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Why
All
does
in like
Caledon's
poker?
new slogan read like a personal threat?
Also got Final Fantasy VII Remake PS4 version that was on clearance at my local Walmart for $11. Got the PS5 upgrade for free. Nice, that's a good deal. Great deal, actually. Very, very good deal. That was like, I was at my Walmart the other day and they had, God, what was it? Resident Evil 4 Remake. Brand new for, I think it was, did I get it for 15? 10 or $15? I was like, yeah, I kind of have to do that.
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
There is definitely a photo I am missing. If you guys see a little camera icon, let me know, please. Girl with balloons?
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
Oh, it's not that. I mean, there is a butt, though. It's art. RE4 remake is great. Yeah, I heard good things. So I played the RE2 remake, and I liked it. I finished it. I didn't like the original RE2, but I played the remake and I liked it. And then I started playing the RE3 remake, and I just didn't get into it at all.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to... I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention
And
now.
I really fell off of RE3 remake and never finished it because I was just not, it just didn't grab me. And then they put RE4 remake out, and I was like, screw this. Like, I don't want to spend more money on a game that I probably won't play the whole way through. I never picked it up, but then when I saw it brand new for like, it was like 10 or 15 bucks, I'm like, all right, I mean,
All right.
might as well, right? So I have to see if I can
Is this what that
bust that.
protest was about? The Abraxas house?
Let's go to the electronics department where the games are to check out and see if there's any good deal. Oh, me too. It's my first stop. Walmart, Target, any place like that, any big box store like that, or not big box store, but you know, big retailer. I go right to the electronics and check for any kind of clearance bins, because I remember Mike, I don't know if it was when you were out here with me or not, but I got the Assassin's Creed 3 Collector's Edition. No, I got the Mortal Kombat Fight Stick one for the 360 when you were here. Yeah, it was on the clearance shelf. It was Assassin's Creed 3 Collector's Edition with the statue and everything for like 30 bucks. Because it was, I think someone bought it, returned it, and they put it on the clearance shelf. I'm like, I'll take it. Silent Hill 2 remake was great if you played the original. So funny story with that. I have the original Black Label PS2 complete. I got it at a garage sale. Dude had a box of PS2 games, and I started to look through it, and I was like, you know what? How much do you want for the box? He charged me 20 bucks for the box. Oh, no, sorry, 30 bucks for the box. Easily 50 plus games in the box. He just wanted to get rid of it. So I didn't even bother looking. I paid him what he asked. I took the box, I brought it home, and I just started going through games. And I pulled out Silent Hill 2, PS2 Black Label Original in stellar shape. And I just added it to my collection. And fast forward 5, 6, 7 years later maybe, and that game's now in the triple digits just for that game alone. So it's pretty crazy, but yet still have not played it. I've never played Silent Hill 2. It's never been my kind of game, but I knew it was worth hanging on to. So yeah, you never know when there's gonna be deals. Exactly, Dreamer. I agree. I found a box of Final Fantasy 3, Castlevania 4, and sealed Chrono Trigger DS recently at a local game store. Wow, that's freaking awesome.
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Yeah, I'm actually, believe it or not, Dinky, I'm actually in the middle of clearing out and selling. I've gotten to the point where my game room is just overrun, and I can't even organize anymore. I literally have just a walkway from the door of my game room to where I sit here in front of my streaming station. It's the rest of it is just getting too cluttered. So I'm offloading a lot of my bangers. I'm thinning out my collections. I'm selling off entire collections. You know, I need to make room. I need to make room. You know, we're trying to move. I mean, extra money that I make from selling the games off doesn't hurt. You know, we're trying to get a bigger house. So, you know, it's just that time, especially when you can emulate so easily. You know, my NES collection's not going anywhere. That I'll never sell. My complete Wii U collection's not going anywhere. Your game room got too OP. Need to clear them out. Exactly. It's just, yeah. You know, I mean, you know how it is. You know, you go to flea markets. You're like, ooh, buy. Put them on a shelf. Buy. And then you're like, oh wait, my shelf is full. I don't have any more room for any more shelves. All right, let me start stacking next to the shelf. You know, and it's just getting to that point where, and plus, I mean, I'm old. I'm getting old. I don't have the as much as I love looking at the games, I'm thinking a lot more sensibly, we'll say. And I'm looking at it going, man, I could be using this space for so much more. Man, I have to dust all that. You know what I mean? Like you're sitting there like thinking like more like an adult, you know? And you know, I'm just sitting there going, oh, my kids need more space. They're getting older, you know. I wish you wouldn't have sold your PS3 games. Yeah, I mean, there are certain games. I'm going to hold on to certain games, certain titles that I know like aren't available digitally. You know, like one title I can think of off the top of my head for PS3, I wouldn't probably sells Africa. I just absolutely love that game, and it's so weird and quirky, and I don't know that you can even buy it digitally. Now that I think about it, I don't think it ever got ported out of the PS3. Just for fun shits and giggles, though. I'm gonna look it up. PS3 was a great console. I actually, unfortunately, I jumped onto that way too late in the life cycle. Yeah, see, nothing. Radical Rex. I mean, like, this is what comes up when I type in Africa. Africa was freaking phenomenal. And I think, from what I remember, I think it's going for a pretty penny now, which I could offload it and get some... I want to say that game crossed into triple digits. I haven't looked it up in forever, though. Yeah. Africa Complete in Box is on price charting for 150 right now. Flower was a great game. I love that game. Disc only sells for $89.50. Brand new sealed is $240. Complete in Box for Africa is $150. But it's just one of those games, like it's because you can't play it any other way. You know, the PlayStation Store, but I haven't fired up a PS3 in probably 10 plus years, but I'm pretty certain you can't download anything else or anything new anymore on there.
Emergency.
So, I mean,
someone is trying to
if
burn
it's
down the
delisted
campus.
and never ported out of the PS3, the
No,
only way
I
to
don't
play
know
it
who.
is by disc.
No, I have no proof. No, I'm not a crazy lady. Damn it.
Alright, what is... I need to find this last photo. I don't want to leave an area knowing I missed one photo. Literally, okay, so the point of Africa is that you're on safari and you're a photographer. And you're basically trying to take... It's almost... picture... Alright, picture Pokemon Snap in a real-life setting. In a real-life, like, African safari. That's essentially what Africa is. It's such a calming, fun game that just... You know, it never got to love. It's just a really cool, random indie title, you know? Like playing Little Big Planet 3. Yeah, that was good. Or Little Big Planet, sorry, not 3. On PS3. Alright, I'm really getting ticked off that I can't find this last photo, and I'm about... Oh, wait. Nope, that's not it. How ironic as you're exploring for a photo in this game. Exactly. I think, if I remember correctly... Let me check. I think the old Shark and Pixel show, I thought we covered that game in a review, but I could be wrong. Shark and Pixel show on YouTube. God, talk about a throwback. I know we did a bunch of reviews and stuff. We only had like 50 episodes of that show. I missed that show. It was fun. Alright, let me see. Tropico 3, Bioshock 2, Yakuza 3, Assassin's Creed 2, Just Cause 2. No, I don't think we did cover it. Top 5 PS3 games. Top 5 franchises that need to die. Top 5 sequels. Top 5 worst sequels. Oh, the review I'm thinking of was 3D Game Heroes. That's another stellar one. I love that game. Everything's a throwback. I miss Reset Radio too. Yeah, I mean all those channels. I mean you're talking OG gaming channels, you know, from Fallout New Vegas review. Sorry, hold on. Game shopping in PA. That's when Mike was out here visiting me 14 years ago. Jesus God. I'm not gonna lie, I miss that time, man. I miss going back and, you know, when retro game hunting was more accessible. You know, when it was more affordable. I mean, I'm still trying to complete my NES set from 20 years ago when I started out on that road, and I mean, there are games that I can't afford. Honestly, even with a good paying job, I can't afford some of the games because they're so damn expensive. I just can't do it. Now, could I offload my PS3 collection and say I'm going to put all that into one cartridge for my NES collection? Yeah, sure. Would I have a clean conscience doing that and spending $2K on a little Samson? I don't know that I would have a clear conscience with that. I mean, it is one way to slim down the room and then put it into what I've been collecting my whole life to begin with. It wouldn't be... Oh man, Bucky O'Hare. I got real lucky on that one. I got that years and years ago. I found it, I want to say on eBay. I think I got Bucky for like 30 bucks or something like that, like way back in the day, or 20 bucks. It was before it really skyrocketed. That game was great. Do I have an NES want list? I want them all, honestly. I am collecting North American, but I'm also collecting European, but only the exclusive Europeans. I'm not trying to get like the European release of Super Mario Brothers. Like, no, I have no interest in that. I want all North American, and then games like Probotector, which essentially is Contra, but in Europe. Because even though it's the same game, it's still different. I have Italian imports. I have German imports. I have a lot of imports that were only put out in those regions for the NES. But so maybe I didn't pay 30 for Bucky. Maybe it was cheaper. I'm telling you, I got it like probably close to 15 years ago, maybe 10 years ago, something like that. I got it for dirt cheap, and I remember the price of it going crazy. I was like, oh, thank God I got that one. Same thing with DuckTales 2. DuckTales 2 I landed for next to nothing back in about 14, 15 years ago. And that thing skyrocketed too. Yeah, I'm having fun. You know, I had a blast hunting down the Wii U collection. That was a lot of fun for me. Like, a lot of fun. I'm giving up on this photo. Unless I can... Let me bring up the walkthrough and see if it's there, but... Hold on one second here. Yeah, it doesn't say. It may not even be in this area for all I know, but how many Switch games are there? Oh boy, we were just talking about that on his stream. By the way, I don't know if you're aware or not, Dinky, but Switch Addiction is Mike, Pixel Sandwich, Bird Flare, Bear Don't, whatever we want to call it. That's the man, the myth, and the legend right there. That's his new channel. Switch Addiction is his new place of video game videos.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects.
Got the hat on and everything.
I don't think they realized how serious I was.
So he also did a big purge on his game room as well. All his Dreamcast, everything. But he's now reallocating that money into hunting down a collection for the Nintendo Switch. I am kind of on a PS5 hunt myself, trying to build a collection there. I I think 2,600 is low.
I wonder what
Because I mean,
Chloe would
me
make of
personally, I was up to
Professor
500 or 600,
Caulfield.
and there's no way I was
She'd
anywhere
probably blow out
near
the
like a
orbital
fifth of
nerve
it or
from
whatever,
rolling her eyes.
or a quarter of it, whatever. You know,
It's
there's
almost
no
the
way.
anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
So that way I can rewind and find out.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Can I go down here?
I have to stay
Oh.
by my class.
Can I sit here?
Who is Loretta spying on this time? I could end class and let everyone head out. He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
My name keeps changing.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Yeah, I want to listen.
Addiction.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Ah, there we go.
Great work today, everyone! Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
What kind of smile was that?
Maxine,
Looks like she smelled a
what
fart.
a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging.
Yeah.
Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps
Probably.
it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
This
But
girl
I
weirds
am
me
aware
out.
I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof.
Yeah, that's right.
See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I, feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine,
Played the first game of this, but no others.
Please tell me if you know
I played every
anything
single one of them.
about Safi.
I love this series. Uh-oh. I do sometimes use walkthroughs though. Alright, so it says if you choose to admit to seeing her, you'll strengthen Yasmin's respect while agreeing to keep this conversation a secret. If she says a second,
I saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Safia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Safi know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget
nice.
it.
Yeah, Life is
Hope to
Strange
see
has
you
been
around a
one of my
lot more.
favorite ever since the first one. And this actually
Yasmin was
is
distraught about Safi.
the
But
finale.
Safi clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad.
An epic finale for Max and Chloe. So it's
I
actually
hated choosing between keeping Sophie's secret.
it's actually
or
the
keeping
final
Yasmin's
installment of
trust.
like the original characters. So this should wrap it up by the end of this game. So there was 4 total games that included Max, which to me those are like the OG characters, like they are the series. So it's Life is Strange Before the Storm, which is a prequel to the first one. They kind of coincide. And then you had Life is Strange Double Exposure, which had Max, but no Chloe or any of them.
Once I'm ready to leave, I need to
In
remember
this
my
environment, this university environment, and now this one follows that one up, and those are the 4 that kind of really tie together. Then you have True Colors, you have Life is Strange 2, which had nothing to do with these guys, but it's in the same universe, it's just they don't coincide storyline-wise. But it's all in the supernatural, superhero kind of power, you know, stuff that they have going on. It just deals with 2 other characters. Great game by itself. I just don't think it should have been called Life is Strange 2, because to me, I thought it was a follow-up to this one, to these guys, and it wasn't. It was kind of like a parallel timeline in a way, you know. But really,
I could
really
grab
cool.
my bag and head home, or keep exploring the quad.
Do I keep exploring the quad? I'm telling you, there's a photo I'm missing. I'm fairly certain it would be here somewhere, but I'll take one more loop around, but other than that, I gotta move on to the next area, because I feel like I've accomplished nothing and I need to get to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. I gotta be up for work. Oh wait. Never
Half
did this.
the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
I forgot I
Maybe it just
rewound
needs
time.
the tried and true smack.
Smack it. Bam. Skip.
Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for
I
an
like that
accidental portrait.
if you have to redo an area, I like that you can skip through.
That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think,
The art
the
of
camera
math.
was broken. I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model. The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
What does that say? What? Stupid camera, stop it. Show me your love. Eh.
Once I'm ready to leave, I need to remember my bag.
Yeah, I got you, Max. Not gonna forget your bag.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good. Amanda has
Alright,
gone
look at that.
all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her.
I mean, not that I've come across at this point. I'm sure there is, but
No Fremont House anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
yeah, I'm just gonna take off. I don't think. No, I don't know that there's anything in this area.
I can head out whenever I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Sophie. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snack
yeah.
and Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next,
Amanda's
we're gonna
cool.
keep the party going with a couple of Sonics. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Epic Mickey was a cool game. I think it was on the Wii
Time to
first.
see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Yeah, Wii. Yeah, Rebrush was basically just a remaster of it. It was a pretty decent game. I've thought about picking it up for PS5. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it on this game. I think I may... Should I bust out some... few minutes of Pocopia? Let me switch over to my... Switch real fast. I gotta get to bed because I have work in the morning. Just reload my capture device real quick. Pick up the Switch 2. There we go, Switch 2. Alright, Alright. Load it up for just a few minutes and then I gotta get to bed. Kids don't have school, they're on spring break, so that's good. I don't have to be up at like 6 o'clock in the morning to help with them, or 6:30 or whatever time I get up, but I do have to get to work in the morning. Work doesn't close for spring break. Excuse me. What do you use to switch consoles? To switch the HDMI? Oh, I have a device. I have a switcher. So I have 5 different consoles. I have my PS5, my Switch 2, my Xbox Series X, my emulator PC, and my Wii U hooked up. It's a 5-way switch block. The only thing is with the Elgato, you have to refresh it on Streamlabs in order to get it to like when you change between systems, it doesn't automatically pick it up because the signal changes. So you have to just kind of reload it real quick on your Streamlabs in order to be able to have a live video signal. It's great. It's so awesome. It really is very helpful. It is a flat wall. What are you talking about? Let's see. Frame the CD. I just got a new retro to HDMI box. I'm gonna set up. Nice. Yeah, I mean, God, things are so much easier now for streaming and for everything. You know, making review. I remember trying to make review videos back in the day, trying to capture gameplay and stuff, and how incredibly hard it was back when you and I were really going at, you know, doing that stuff. I've been wanting to play Parasite Eve on PS1 and capture footage. Exactly. It's so easy now. Actually, I think I have one of those as well. Yeah, here. I don't have it hooked up at the moment. There's a bunch of wires, but yeah, it's a retro, you know, like a AV to HDMI box that can be plugged right to the Elgato. I have a couple different models of those. They're all just sitting in a drawer with all the wires tangled up at the moment. But yeah, easy cap, exactly. You remember that crap? I remember at one point I had one. You had to go through a VCR in order to get capture, to get video signal. It was just so insane. There. I emptied out my pockets a little bit. 136 games from PS Plus. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a good service to have if you don't care about having the physical games. But oh god, yeah, the quality absolutely terrible. Now you can just capture like footage from your phone. And so it's insane how easy it is anymore, which I mean it's great. Oh, I got a leaf tank kit, sweet. That's awesome. I should probably set that up for somebody. Yeah, sure. Oh, I got what was that, jar of honey? Nice. Alright, peace out. Oh, that's still... Still have a lot more stuff to water up here. Ooh, a carrot, nice. Ooh, another carrot, sweet. This game is definitely helping sell Switches. Oh, 1000%. So I got my Switch 2 on launch mainly because I was afraid of tariffs and everything else increasing the price of the system. Basically, what scared me about the Switch 2 was I was afraid what was going to happen with Switch 2 is exactly what's happening right now with PS5. But the price all of a sudden was going to jump by like $100, $150. And then it would be too expensive to be able to justify getting it. And I knew, you know, at launch there was not going to be a big library for me to play because my Switch is mainly a system I play, you know, Nintendo exclusives on. And I knew like Mario Kart was like the only game coming out at launch that I was going to really care about. And I didn't even care that much about it, to be quite honest. But I knew eventually, you know, Bonanza was coming and like Pocopia was coming and, you know. So that's why, it's the only reason I picked up a Switch 2 at launch was because of that. And I'm very happy I did now. While the price has not gone up, the game library is getting to the point where, you know, I've got like maybe 10 games or so on it. You know, which is fine. Like, I'm not looking to be going crazy. I just want to buy games I'm going to play. You know, back in the old days where you only bought games because you were going to play them and not collect them. That's basically what my Switch 2 is used for. I buy all Nintendo consoles day one because I know I'm guaranteed to get one for Mario, Zelda. Exactly. That's you and I are exactly on the same page right there. I know eventually there'll be a 3D Mario game, which I'm gonna want to play. There's gonna be a Zelda game that I'm sure I'll play eventually. Although Zelda I don't get a lot of play out of. Breath of the Wild and all those I did not enjoy those. See, my problem with those are I don't have 100 hours to put into one game. So I like games like this or Story of Seasons where I can just pick up and play for 20 minutes and then save it, and you know, like I'm good with that. Oh yeah, I gotta take the kids. I know they both want to see the new movie, but with work and school and stuff, we haven't had a chance to. I know my son has some baseball games to play this weekend, but maybe I'm thinking about maybe trying to take him this weekend to see it. I definitely want to see it. How did you like it? You enjoy it? I've only completed one Zelda game in my entire life, and that was the original NES Legend of Zelda. Ocarina remake is worth it. Yeah, that's a lot of rumors floating around about that one. And who knows, maybe with a remake, maybe I actually get more into that and play it. You know, I've got the original Ocarina of Time. Again, that's another system I'm looking to get rid of is my N64. You know, they're going for good money. GameCube's going for good money right now. All those systems, I just feel like I can unload them and not really care. Only problem with the GameCube and that generation and newer is hard to emulate those. So my plan of action, something I said I would always never do. I did enjoy it. Nothing revolutionary. It's a cool Mario action-focused movie. Saw it in 3D. Oh, that's pretty cool. So one thing I always said I would never do was emulate games because I always said that was so wrong. And then the older I get, and like I said, the more I need my space, and you know, and space in my house. I'm literally sitting there going, I can literally buy, which is what I did, those little cube PCs, and I can emulate almost everything. And I'm sitting there going, I have these games that are collecting dust on my shelf, which I never pull off the shelf and play. Let's be honest, you know, I spend most of my time playing PS5 or Switch 2, because that's what's out and new, you know what I mean? If I'm able to, I'm able to emulate and play and still play the games and enjoy the games. What's the point of holding on to this old physical media that there are people collecting and will pay money for and enjoy and get use out of and actually play the cartridges and play the discs and stuff? What's stopping me from just building an emulator PC, which is what I'm currently in the middle of? Exactly. I don't have the space and I don't have the time to play all those games anymore, you know, and Why hold them out of the hands of people who can actively enjoy them when I can get you know, really decent money for them at this point, because people are paying good money for these games now, and a lot of money. Why not trade that off? You know what I'm saying? Like, and it breaks a little bit of my heart. It does, because honestly, I truly do love the physical media. I love holding games in my hand. I love seeing them on the shelf and just having that library. But again, it just doesn't make any kind of... It doesn't make sense to hold on to them for nostalgia's sake when you can get so much more out of them and still have access to playing them. And really, let's get down to the true brass tacks of it all, and just say the whole point of these games is to play them. The whole point of the games is to play them. And if I can...
The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Bullshit!
What's up, Jason? The whole point of these games is to play them and enjoy them. And if I can play them, whether it be on a cartridge or on an emulator, what's the difference? You're still enjoying a video game. You know what I mean? So, as long as I can emulate a system and get a controller that I can hook up to my emulator that will be like the original controller, where I can hold a controller in my hand, not just use one generic controller for all systems. Like I've been buying like Bluetooth and USB controllers to match the system that I'm emulating. So I have like SNES Bluetooth controller, I have an NES Bluetooth controller. You know, so whatever system I want to play, I can have that original controller in my hand. It's awesome. Switch Addiction, I mentioned the number of Switch games. I saw an update late last year and said around 2,400 games for North American Switch. Nice. I never sold off any of my games, just duplicates. Wow, man. More power to you. You know, I'm just getting, like I said, I'm getting to that point where, you know, the kids need space and the family needs space and everything else. I got the original Super Mario movie for like $15 on DVD. I'll probably just wait, get it on DVD or Blu-ray when it comes out, because I have sensitivity to noise in theaters. Gotcha. Did you get a Yoshi bucket? No, not yet. I haven't seen my coworker yet to ask him. Well, here's the thing. So, if you go on to Twin Galaxies and look up the NES Classic World Records, they have world records for emulators. So you can still play. I hold, actually, I hold like 30 different records. Let me see if I can look it up. I know I was going back and forth with Ryan. I think Ryan actually took a bunch of them back. I haven't been on there in forever. Let me take a look. I have 34, it looks like. Fuck Ryan. So this is back in like 2023, I want to say. Let me see real quick. Yeah, they definitely will. If you don't have it on the correct setting or whatever, like if you're trying to put it on NES, if you're trying to put it under the NES category and you're not playing on the original cartridge in NES, they'll take it away. Hold on, let me see what I have here. Accepted. I have a Raspberry Pi Miss Pac-Man Genesis Turbo record from 2023. I have a NES Classic Edition of Tennis. They weren't that great though. Atari Food Fight emulator I'm third now. I was the world record holder on that one. No spoilers. You gave the movie a 7. Nice. I have a bunch of. Oh, those are just all my. Oh yeah, I want to actually find my world records. Where is... Oh, here, records and achievements. There we go. Alright, so NES Classic Edition, Punch-Out, fastest TKO of Don Flamenco. I have number 1 on that. Fastest TKO of Von Kaiser. Fastest TKO of Piston Honda. Wait, where was the fastest punch or fastest knockout of Glass Joe? 42 seconds. How do you pull in both YouTube and Twitch streams and stream to both? Oh, it's Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS. You can dual stream. I could also stream to like some other streaming services. I don't remember what. Fastest knockout of Don Flamenco. That's Bald Bull. Oh, I love Punch Out. Oh my god, I love it. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to find. I'll see if I can bring up the video. The fastest knockout of. That's Von Kaiser, Bald Bull, Popinski. Oh, where the hell is Don? No, the original Don Flamenco. Where is it? There he is. Alright, elapsed time. There we go. It was actually from a live stream. July of 2023. Alright, let me see if I can capture this window quick. Actually, you know what? Let me save this game. And then I'll show you that video and then I'm gonna get out of here because I gotta get to bed. It's 2:20 in the morning. Saving. Do not turn power off. Okay. No, I don't need to talk to you. Alright, I put this into sleep mode. Put that to sleep. Alright, let me get a window capture going real quick and then let's see here. Window capture, add source. Add new source. Where's my twin galaxies? Right there. Boom. All right. You can see that the I don't want full screen. All right, let me trim this window up real quick. I am with you, Pinky. I am with you. I have never beaten Tyson. I hold world records in multiple different fighters, but I have yet to beat Tyson. How crazy is that? All right, let's blow this up a little bit. All right.
Where are you looking these up? Like where are you getting the info from? Because honestly, I would love to see videos of these. I mean, 100% not being an asshole. Like I really would love to see these record paces. Alright, cool. Thanks, dude. I just saw the text come in. Oh! This might be it. "20 seconds, baby!" Yes!
There it is.
We're gonna be submitting that one. Holy crap. 20.97 seconds.
That's the world record right there on Don Flamenco.
That is definitely a new record on Don Flamenco. 20.97 seconds.
I just said that.
Wow. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it.
Let's go back.
I mean, 100% not being an asshole. Like, I really would love to see
Not being an
these
asshole.
record paces.
But I am. Look how much younger I was. God. It's only 3 years ago.
Cool. Thanks, dude. I just saw the text come in.
Look at this.
Ooh.
Alright, let's see.
This might be it.
I probably could have done it faster. I heard Charlie Day wants Danny DeVito to play Wario in the third movie. That'd be awesome.
Yes!
Alright, let me see if I can find... Let me... Find Bald Bull. Here we go. Here's my my 42-second knockout of Glass Joe. It's physically impossible to get faster than 42 seconds on Glass Joe. So I actually am tied in first place with this one. With Ryan, Star Soldier. There it is. Oh, no, that wasn't it. I had to reset that one. How long is this video? Oh, it's only 2 minutes, okay. That was the first try. God, I realized I was using the same exact streaming layout as I'm using now. This is from almost 3 years ago. I gotta change it up. I'll show you Bald Bull right after this. Yeah, that was it. Nothing spectacular there. Where's Bald Bull? Here it is. Bald Bull, 2 minutes and 6 seconds.
Probably gonna go to bed soon. I'm actually kind of tired tonight. Want to get these videos pulled and submitted.
Ah, crap. Hey, pause. Yeah, screen got messed up. Hold on. I don't know why this screen is different than the other one. There we go.
That was an impressive start, actually.
Yeah, it was. I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to Josh from 3 years ago. That was a hell of a start. Oh. Oh. I feel a reset coming. Yep.
That was not a good second stint there.
I agree, Josh. Yeah, I always keep a second cam on the system itself. That was it. And I probably could have done it faster. That's the sick part. I messed up a lot in that second.
That is actually a record as well. That is a record for me. My current pending record is 209.48. That is 206.82. So we're going to pull that one for submission for Twin Galaxies. Once again, it's Punch Out on the NES Classic. And that is Bald Bull, 2 minutes and 6.82 seconds in round 1.
Yeah, that was, and I screwed up a lot on that second exchange. Fastest TKO of Don Flamenco. Last show, Great Tiger. Well, I kind of schooled him too. King Hippo. I got him in a minute. Piston Honda. All right, give me a second. Let me see if I can find Super Punch Out. 10-yard fight. I have a record in that. Pickle Cubicle. Final Fight 3. Super Bowling. Baseball Stars. Popeye. Kung Fu. Super Punch Out. Which one was it? Oh, this one was pretty cool. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Hold on. Yeah, Star Soldier. Yeah, he and I were going back and forth a couple different times with stuff on the site. Trying to find Super Punch Out. There was Gabby J was a very. Yeah, let me see. Is that video centered? Yeah. I hope you can beat Ryan, because to this day he takes it personally when I know someone beat him. Calls himself world champion, but he says he finished 2 or 3. If you didn't finish first, you're not world champion. Yeah, I mean, I don't consider a record unless I have first place. So.
All right, as you can see, I'll use my other webcam here. There is my SNES Classic. We're gonna boot that up.
How long is this video?
Put the camera back in place.
24 minutes, Jesus.
Bob Ross on top of my SNES Classic. Hopefully it fires up. And my settings aren't screwed up, which sometimes they can be. Oh, there we go, cool. Gotta turn my TV on so I can actually play on the TV.
Yeah, tied is fine. Like, for instance, he and I share the Glass Joe record, but there's no way you can beat that 42 seconds.
It's because my TV is on the wrong setting.
I fast forward it
Let's
to.
make it hard so they can't beat it. 681.
So the record on this.
Alright, we're gonna move on to. We'll do Bear Hugger. I think I can improve my time there.
Wait, did I?
.9. It's a weird score. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. Not the score we're looking for. These are not the droids you were looking for.
Yeah, I remember. I remember when you got the Contra world record. Yeah, that's when I made that Perler beat thing and sent it out to you.
669 again. All right, well, we just tied our best. And
What is
a
it?
500th of a second somewhere.
Yeah, 6.69 is actually
673.
Yeah, you should definitely get that up there, man. That'd be awesome. I want to go back to competing for world records again. I kind of miss doing this.
We got this. Come on. .669 again. Tied it again.
Nice. You still have it. That's awesome. Yeah, that was right when you broke the
I'm
record.
missing it by 5/100ths of a second. I just don't know at what point do you save that 5/100ths of a second? Nope, that was too early. It won't knock him out. If you hit the button too early, it won't knock him out.
Huh. All right. But that was that's a world record right there, 6.69. I believe that's a world record. Let me just double check. Nope, sorry, I'm number 2. I'm number 2 on that one. Bear Hugger, I'm number 3. See, I had the record on these, and then people came back and beat me. I had a 6.69, which was a world record. I beat Ryan. No, sorry, I beat some other guy, and then Ryan tried to beat me and couldn't. And then some other guy came in and beat me with 6.47 seconds, which is like near impossible. I mean, as you saw, I don't know where I was pulling extra time from at that point, but eventually I'll go back to going through and doing those again. Delete that up. Last time I did a 1cc on Contra for NES was Nintendo Age for low score. I posted mine on YouTube. I'm glad I captured it. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for doing that, because when Ryan started making videos, he never shuts up. He'll show off his tattoos, his belt when he sells the game. He tells them to try and beat it. It's like the episode of Big Bang Theory where Howard returns from space. That's awesome. All right, I got to roll some credits. It is getting ultra late here, guys. It's way, way, way late. So let me roll some credits out here for you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Please feel free to come back. I'll be back, I believe, Sunday night with some more streams and stuff. But thank you guys for being here. Dinky Dana, as always, man, a pleasure. Yeah, I hope to see you again soon, sooner rather than later. Always love when you come to hang out. Jason, thanks for hanging out. Ninji. Who else? God, who else was here? Dreamer. Mike, Brian, Matt. And if I forgot you, I love all of you. I can't remember over the last 4.5 hours who's been here. So thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I'm absolutely love the fact that you caught it, man. Thank you. Appreciate you popping in. That's gonna wrap it up for me. Have a great, happy Easter, everybody. Happy Passover. All that good stuff. That's gonna wrap it up for me, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. Maybe Monday, if it's, I forgot it's Easter, so maybe it'll be Monday, I don't know. But stay tuned, I'll be back. Till then, guys, AC Car Shark, take care.